My lord, may I please your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention a unlisted matter for listing my. My lord, matter pertains to selection and appointment, my lord. My lord, on 27.
You approach the registry, please.
My lord, I have the already, my lord, I have collected the, my lord, serial number also.
Approach the registry, they'll give you a date.
On 26, my lord.
They'll give you a date.
On 27, my lord.
No, no.
Other,
You give,
my lord,
they'll give you a
very
date.
urgent.
You approach the registry.
27. 27, my lord.
No dates from this site. You get it from the registry. Get it listed from there.
Listing for IM, my lord.
You approach. You approach. This is a motion week. See, all the matters will be taken up. They'll give you a date. Yes.
I'm also praying for listing of reputation nursing.
Same order.
My lord,
Any adjournment from today's list, you tell me. Otherwise, you approach the registry.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, may I take up the matter after vacation. We have obtained the consent.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Yes.
Item number 26 may kindly be adjourned, may be taken up after vacation, Lordship. Lordship, a date may be fixed.
As paid for by counsel for the petitioner and objected to by the other side. Matter stands adjourned to be listed again after the summer vacation.
Lordship, a date
Yes.
may be fixed for 26.
On so and so. On 26.
26, 27.
On which date? What date you have given? On 11th of August. 26, 27. Yes.
Lordship, in this case, Your Lordship, I'm praying for listing, Your Lordship. What happened, Your Lordship? The salary of the petitioner has been stopped, Your Lordship. In part,
What motion?
for orders, Your Lordship.
Not orders. No orders will be listed.
For the last 2 months, salary has been stopped, Your Lordship, because
He'll come after the vacation.
Well, please, Your Lordship,
Yes.
so the petitioners here have been working as a headmaster, and then order has been passed by the elementary education. Being a permanent employee, my lord, the petitioners has been overseen by a person who's not even have the education qualification and the NCT, my lord, and they will take over the charge. My lord, that's the urgency, my lord. My lord, tomorrow, my lord.
No. After the vacation.
My lord, by that.
Only motion matters. I'm sorry.
Hello?
Only motion matters this week.
Sure, my lord. Fresh matter, my lord.
Then you go approach the registry.
My lord.
May please, Your Lordship, in item number 24, I want to place on requisition slip. Yesterday, we have filed one additional affidavit, Lordship, that may be being on record.
Yes.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item numbers 34 and 35 of today's daily list. Lordship, we need some time for obtaining the instructions regarding these two matters.
You're for the petitioner.
Lordship, I'm from the respondent. We have taken consent from the other side.
Lordship, I pray a fixed date, maybe after vacation, to enable them to file affidavit, Lordship.
You have not filed affidavit.
No,
Not
Lordship,
yet.
we need our instructions.
Your good name?
M. Huya, Lordship.
As paid for by Mr. M. Buya, Lanet, Standing Counsel.
No, Lordship.
On behalf.
On behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi. He is the standing counsel.
Finance.
It will be health in this case, Lordship.
AST also.
AST.
As paid for by Mr. Buya, Lanet, Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. What's his name?
B. Gogoi.
D. Gogoi, Standing Counsel, Health Department. Matter stands adjourned to be listed again on so and so. 11/8/2025.
It's just after vacation.
No.
They need, because it's a very urgent matter for.
Maybe, but we have to see the dates, you see. On 11/8, respondents to file their counter affidavit in the meantime. Item 35 also same order.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of an IA, Lordship. This matter was filed on 19th, Lordship.
You approach the registry.
I beg to
Yes.
mention 30 of today's daily list, Lordship. Lordship, this matter may be taken up immediately on reopening, Lordship.
What matter?
It relates to,
Which matter? Is it listed today?
yes, Lordship, item 30.
Item 30.
I'm appearing for secondary education.
So what? You want adjournment?
Yes, Lordship.
As paid for by Mr.
I'm not there, Lordship. I appear on behalf of Mr. A. Chakraborty.
Mr.
A. Chakraborty.
Your name?
I'm MP Sharma.
MP.
MP Sharma.
As paid for by Mr. MP Sharma. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Chakraborty, counsel for the petitioner. and not objected to by the other side, list the matter again after the ensuing summer vacation.
Mobilized, Lordship.
Lordship, I'd like to mention one unlisted metal, Lordship, fresh metal, Lordship, for posting it on.
You approach the
Lordship.
registry, please.
Lordship, I have approved this so many times to registry. That was.
Approach, this is
that
a
was
motion week, they'll give you a date.
3/6, Your Lordship. That is
Hmm?
filed on 3/6, long ago.
Maybe, you approach the registry. Okay,
Approved,
Yes.
That's all, Lordship. Emergency is there.
This has been wrongly listed, Lordship.
Hmm?
There was another matter which I sought for listing for withdrawal, but it has been wrongly listed.
Wrongly listed.
Yes, Lordship.
Which should have been withdrawn? Which case?
It's of 2015 Indrani Tawildar.
What is this?
It's a writ.
Jyotinmoy Sharma. He's with you?
No,
Jyotinmoy Sharma. Have a look at this. Mention memo is there, same case number.
It is the more case,
Probably.
contempt case 91, my lord.
Why do you look so surprised?
I'm sorry.
You see the cost list, I see the cost list, 91 of 2023. You file your mention memo, same date, same case number. So,
That order has been complied with, my lord. It's a
Your-
transfer matter, my lord.
whose name do I record? Whose name do I record?
My name, my
A
lord.
good name, please.
Jyotirmoy Sharma, J. Sharma.
Mr. J. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the orders of this court has been complied with. To stop accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed.
Well,
But Lordship, that matter is different from this one, Lordship, that has been mentioned, Lordship. That which has been listed, Lordship, in the supplementary list.
What is listed in the supplementary list?
It's
91 of 2023.
It's Momiran Nessa, Lordship.
Case number is same. Why this confusion?
Momiran
Where is
Nessa.
that mention memo? Mention memo. Who has taken it?
The name is different, Lord.
Mention memo. What is the name of the petitioner? Mr. Sharma. Name of this.
Barpeta Provincial Enterprise.
Then why they have shown? Are you sure the number is the correct number?
Yes, madam.
91.
91.
Can you just check up from the computer? 91 of 2023. Contempt. Mamiran Nessa. You have got it wrong. It shows Maminar Nessa.
Momiran Nessa.
Kumar.
Contempt case number 91 of 23.
What one?
Number 2 বলেছে আপনি।
Number 2 ঠিকই আছে। ये কি ভুল হবো? Maybe. One to withdrawal আছে নাকি?
না, না।
কেন কি লিস্ট তো ভাই না? ওর নাম তো সই করা।
না। Number is.
My name is not shown, my lord, in the cause list also.
Obviously, this case number, you have got it wrong.
Yeah.
See the number? name different. What case you want to mention?
That is a different number. I'm sorry, my lord.
You should be.
My
You're wasting your time of the court. Cancel the order. It appears that Mr. J. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, has mixed up the case number. And he prays that no, mixed the case number, full stop. Mr. MP Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he is the engaged counsel in the present case, and there is no prayer as such for withdrawal from the petitioner. In view of above, matter stands adjourned.
Obliged.
Obliged.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Mr. D, Ms. D. Das,
PDAS.
P. Das, standing counsel, secondary education is present. List again after the summer vacation.
Deeply opposed.
May I please, Your Lords?
Hmm.
Non-compliance of the order, my lord. Annexure 1, my lord. Page 15. Page 21 is the direction, my lord. Paragraph 12, my lord. Accordingly, this petition is disposed of, directing the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, to have a verification of all documents in respect of the petitioner. The petitioner is permitted to produce all her documents to the Director Elementary Education, Assam, within a period of 2 weeks from today. Thereafter, verification, if the petitioner is found to have been legally appointed in terms of the employment notice dated so and so, the arrear with effect from 2012 March, as well as current salary of the petitioner, shall be paid to the petitioner within a period of 3 months by the respondent after following all prescribed procedures, my lord. This is an order of, my lord, 13/8/2024.
Have you supplied the copy of the order?
Yes. With all
Now,
the-
director is supposed to take the action, isn't it?
Yes. Page-
So let
next
notice
page,
go.
next page, my lord.
Let
Page-
notice go.
Page 22.
Hmm.
I furnish all documents.
Okay.
Then, my lord, last page, page 59 is the document by which director hold an inquiry, and he accepted the position that petitioner was duly appointed. So, my lord, till date, they have not complied with.
59.
59, last page, and except 3.
Director has taken his, has played his role.
Director, I have, after service of copy, director has taken action, necessary action by holding an inquiry and finds that petitioner was duly appointed
And next step is to be taken by whom?
by the
Secretary.
commissioner.
Hmm.
Respondent number 1, my lord. Respondent number 1. So, my lord, here respondent number 1 and 3 is the, my lord, person
So will issue notice to 1 and 3 only at this stage?
at this stage, my lord.
You are Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr. JMH Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the order passed by this court on 13/8/2024 in WPC number 5509 of 2022 has not been complied with by the respondents, despite a copy of the same having been furnished. Next paragraph, in view of above, issue notice returnable. No,
Short date because
just a
3
minute.
months time was granted. That is over. 6 months is already.
In view of above, issue notice to respondent numbers 1 and 3 only at this stage, making it returnable by so and so. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents. Number 1 and 3, isn't it? 1 and 3
1 and 3 months.
by registered post with ADD within 3 days.
Yes.
Give the date. 29/7.
Obliged.
Worship. That might be kindly taken after some time.
Why?
His counsel is just, or will be taken after.
Instruction.
Huh?
Instruction on.
Passed over.
Instruction has forwarded to IS Borpeta, Your Lordship, by Director of Secondary Education,
So
but the instruction is still awaited.
you
from
need some
the-
more time.
Yes, Your Lordship. Kindly matter may list after vacation.
Okay, please write as paid for by Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. Further 2 weeks' time is granted to obtain instructions in terms of the last court's order. List again on so and so.
I'm deeply obliged.
Give a date.
Meet.
Hmm.
Please, Your Lordship, as per last order, the petitioner was allowed to take part in academic activities. And a similar order was passed by later dated 35/2025. The appeal was admitted, Your Lordship.
What are you saying?
My lord, here the petitioner was allowed to appear his examination, and he also appeared for the examination. This is the order passed by the university, my lord.
So what remains?
The appeal is remained, Lordship. The appeal is admitted.
This order is passed in person of the appeal.
Yes, Lord.
Your lordship may close
Oh,
this.
just a minute. This writ petition was filed for what purpose?
Allowing the petitioner to appear for his exam,
What exams?
8th semester, my lord.
Lordship, the impugned order is at page number 13, if you see, Lordship. So I was disqualified from further studies from the university by university authority for some indisciplinary actions.
What is the reason?
As per reason that I was involved in some drinking activities, I consumed alcohol inside the university premises and created ruckus.
Okay.
The allegation, Lordship.
Okay. So you file appeal.
Yes, Lordship.
Where's
we
the
filed
appeal?
And appeal is at page number 26, Lordship.
26.
26.
What is the status of this appeal?
Status of this appeal is that, Lordship, the appeal is admitted as per this order, Lordship.
Admitted.
Admitted, yes, sir.
This is the order passed in the appeal. Same as it. Yes, yes,
Same, same. Same.
So appeal is disposed of then.
Should be, the matter may be disposed of.
Your name?
US Boda.
Heard Mr. U.S. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that in terms of the last court's order, the petitioner has been permitted to undertake the semester exams. But however, exams, full stop. Miss
Iwa Pangla.
T. Bobangla, Learned Counsel for the respondent, university, by producing an order dated 30/5/2025, issued by the registrar, Dibrugarh University, submits that the petitioner has not only been allowed to undertake the semester exams, but also the appeal filed by him on 26/3/2025 has been considered and disposed of in terms of the said order. To stop, she therefore submits that there is no live issue in the writ petition and the matter may be closed. Counsel for the petition also agrees to the said submission. In view of above, the writ petition stands closed. The order dated 30/5/2025 produced by Ms. Bopangla shall be kept on record and marked as X for ratification.
Lordship.
Interim order passed earlier, if any, stands merged with this order.
Made plea, your lordship. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, they are supposed to bring the instruction, my lord, regarding the reservation of PWPD. My lord, the read petitioner is a physically disabled person, my lord. He applied uh, for the post of inspector of school, my lord. And and the respondent they produced one letter on 8/5/2025. They instructed the APSC, Secretary APSC. The letter is on the record, my lord.
Photo মাৰি ল'ব। Photo মাৰি ল'ব এখন। মই এনেও দি দিম।
Which letter?
May it be pleases your lordship. Pertaining to that, your lordship, we have received one instruction which I would like to place it.
Counsel for the petitioner, what is your case?
My lord.
That no reservation was made.
My lord.
No reservation was made
Reservation.
for PWD.
PWBD, my lord. Physically, person with physically disabled.
Okay, where's the advertisement?
My lord, under the ad.
Where's the advertisement?
Advertisement.
Is it page 71? Page 71.
Page 71. Annexure 12.
So your case is that, okay. The second last column,
Second last column.
0.
0.
Okay.
And total this is the cadre of my lord.
How many posts? 7 posts.
No, total 34 posts were advertised since 2017, my lord. Not a single page has been allotted to physically disabled person.
For this post of what do you call Inspector of Schools?
Inspector of school and
2000 since 2017.
Since 2007.
Okay.
And
But in this advertisement, there's only 7 posts advertised.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I have.
So your case is in particular in respect of this advertisement, isn't it?
Not only this advertisement, all throughout the education department, they fail to identify the reservation, that is PWBD, starting from Annexure 8, page 53.
So you are challenging the advertisement from 2017.
No.
Then
No, in this advertisement, my lord, they should have incorporated the reservation.
exactly, that's why we are concerned with the present
Yes, ma'am.
advertisement,
Only peruse.
and we have taken note of the fact that in the past also, since 2017, there was no reservation for this category. Even today, now they are not having reservation.
No.
So what was done in the last court date? Some instruction was required.
Yes, my lord. Kindly peruse the last order.
Yes, dated.
Last order dated 28/5/2025.
Yes.
Here, my lord, a letter was produced by the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. In continuation of these departments, last paragraph, my lord, later under reference, I am directed to say that necessary instructions was given to the Assam Public Service Commission, filed letter dated 8/5/2025, to insert the provisions of 4% reservation for PWD candidates with respect to the advertisement to the post of Inspector of Schools, DEO, Deputy Director, under the light of the persons, the right of Persons with Disabilities Act 2016. In this regard, to this department letter number under reference APSC 16 May 2025 requested to provide with a detailed breakup of posts reserved for PWD in accordance with OM dated so and so, reflecting the 4% reservation. In this regard, this department is determining the points and revisiting the previous register for inclusion of 4% PWDs. In view of above, you are requested kindly to seek time from the Honorable Court for full compliance. As in principle, it is complied as per direction of the Honorable Court as enclosed. Digitally signed. He accordingly placed for 2 weeks time. Pair is allowed. Leave matter after 2 weeks. Pair for interim shall be considered on the next returnable date. My lord, now, my lord,
Instruction to make place.
instruction.
Instruction received, your lordship, pertaining to that, your lordship.
What is the instruction?
I would like to place it, your lordship. Here, your lordship, paragraph third of the later, your lordship. Accordingly, last paragraph, your lordship. Accordingly, as para 3 of the OM dated so and so, the department has endorsed one file, your lordship, to Social Justice and Empowerment Department on dated 11/6/2025 for views concurrence for determination of the category of the post. On receipt of the approval of the same, will be communicated to APSC to incorporate the PWD category in the advertisement.
Okay.
Here, your lordship, as per OM dated, your lordship, that is.
Where's the OM?
That is paragraph second of
No.
it later.
No, no, OM is there in this writ petition.
Yes.
What is this OM?
Your lordship. It was not annexed, your lordship.
What is this OM regarding?
The strength of there is a one determination that department has decided to reserve one post for PWD. From the starting paragraph, your lordship, in inviting a reference onwards. I would like to read it, your lordship.
No, not required. See, thing is that there was no reservation. Now you're saying that some steps have been taken.
Yes, your lordship.
So we'll have to wait for some time.
Yes, your
Now,
lordship.
what has happened to this advertisement? What is the last date?
My lord, at any time, kindly, let me submit. At any time, the APSC will declare the date of written examination. And in that event, my lord, this writ petition filed by the PWD will be infructuous. And it is not disputed question, my lord, it is admitted fact, yes, they have failed to provide 4% of reservation to the
Okay.
PWD.
That is why.
Now, my lord, only thing is, a date may be fixed until such time the APSC may be directed not to declare the
Okay.
written test.
Your lordship.
Okay, that is why I was going to ask you all
Yes, ma'am.
that what is the scheme of the exam? One is the date fixed as per the
Date is
advertisement.
Fixed. AGF, ma'am.
Last date of submitting application, nothing like that.
That's where given, my lord.
Where is that?
That's where over, my lord.
Where is that?
It is in the advertisement, my lord.
Page number?
Yet at the DC. Observation at the DC. Mo hitwe koi dio press koi dio. There is a one observation made, your lordship, the letter which I produced before your lordship, second paragraph. As per OM dated so and so, post identified for each disabilities of which 1% each shall be reserved for person with benchmark disabilities under clause A, B, and C, and 1% under clause D, E, unless otherwise excluded under the provision of para 3 herein under, which observation has already been made, your lordship, for blindness and low vision, and categorized has already been made, your lordship, deaf and hard of
Okay,
hearing.
okay.
So,
Why didn't you do this earlier before issuance of this advertisement?
Exactly, ma'am.
your lordship,
You should have
already
undertaken this exercise.
pertaining
Counsel
to
for the petitioner says that since 2017, you have not been making any reservation. Now you're saying all this.
the letter was issued on 24/6/2020.
Now, supposing the advertisement goes ahead and people are called for the test and all that, what will happen?
Your lordship, short date may be given as already communication has already been made, your lordship, between Social Justice Empowerment Department, and as soon as these views and concurrence will come out, your lordship, the determination will be made, and the same will be communicated to APSC.
So you tell me, what is the short date according to you?
After
When can you get the instruction?
your lordship, 18th or 21, your lordship, 21 July, 21/7.
Let it be 18, my lord.
21 দিয়ক না এসপ্তাহটো দিয়ক
নাই, নিলো। বহুত দিয়া হৈছে।
18 টো একদম বেছি হৈ যাব 21
মাহতকৈ পৰীক্ষা নাপাতে
কৈ দিয়ক আপুনি সেইটো এশ্বৰেন্স দিয়ক
দাদা গালি পাৰি বহাই দিলে
এমাহলৈকে কওক পৰীক্ষাই নহয় ক'ব দিয়ক
নাই
সেইটো অন ৰেকৰ্ড থাকিব
আপুনি মোক নিদিলে ক'বলৈ যি দম মাৰিলে কওক আপুনি কওক
নাই তোমালোকে তোমালোকে অপোজ কৰি থাকা নে
কোনে অপোজ কৰিছে উঠাৰ লগে লগে আপুনি যিটো বিহেভ কৰিছে
আপুনি কওক
অপোজ কৰি থাকা
your lordship 21 your lordship 21/7 yes your lordship
Lordship, Lordship, in this case, Lordship, subject to that forwarding the vacancy position and transfer position will held interview. But as on today, just now I have taken instruction that the APSC is not likely to hold exam within 1 month, Lordship.
1 month.
But, yes, yes.
My lord. My lord. জি বলছে my lord.
Interim order দিয়েছে।
আমি একটু এবার হেয়ার করব, আমি একটু ফরওয়ার্ড করবি। এই নেক্সট ডে ডিমান্ড দিছে, whatever concurrence will be here. No, মই 21 টো আনিবই লাগিব কিবা এটা XYZ জুলাই। নাই মই এইবোৰ আৰু আপুনি যি কৰে আপোনাৰ ওপৰত মই পেলাম। মই খালি এতিয়া হেৰি ফটো মাৰি লওকচোন। ফটো মাৰি I'm deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Please, your lordship. In this matter, my lord, we prepared an impediment petition, but unfortunately could not file it. My lord, we need some time, my lord, to file the impediment petition, my lord. My lord. Highly obliged.
Well, I am appearing for my lord, tribal affairs.
There's no order passed, adverse orders passed.
My lord, only because that my presence may be recorded, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, my department will.
Presence has some bearing. Mr. Ardhar, learned counsel, appears for the, which department?
Tribal affairs, my lord. Tribal affairs.
Tribal Affairs Department.
Material bearing, my lord.
Yes.
I want to record my name also.
And
Respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
your good name?
Central, K. Pukan.
Mr. K. Pukan, learned counsel, also appears for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. All right. Oh, you also? Yes.
S. Boro.
You are appearing for
It is.
Miss S. Boro. Learned counsel appears on behalf of Miss R.B. Bora, Learned Study Council, BTC. Okay.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship, My lord, this matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. Here, the petitioner's father died on 2/5/2008, my lord.
Yes, 2/5/2008.
And he applied on 21/7/2008.
Okay.
Subsequently, thereafter, his case was not placed before the DLC. So he had approached this honorable court by filing a writ petition. And in the writ petition, there was a direction to place the case of the petitioner before the DLC. Accordingly, his case was placed and it was recommended, page 46, my lord. Serial number 12.
Name?
So subsequently, this office memorandum was came.
Name is Pranoy Kumar Sinha.
Kumar Sinha, my lord.
Yes. Then?
So this was in 30/11/2023 DLC, my lord. So thereafter, my lord, this office memorandum came in of impugned office memorandum dated 18/9/2024. So the matter remains pending, my lord. In fact, this is a covered case, my lord. I have one judgment, my lord. Your lordship may pass similar order, my.
We received instruction, lordship.
Hmm.
Serial number
Instruction.
1.
Hmm?
Serial number 1, lordship. Pranoy Kumar Sinha. His case is placed before the secretary, lordship, for further action.
What is this instruction? Please explain.
Lordship,
What do you understand by this instruction?
DLC, lordship.
Huh?
Forwarded by the DLC and the DO had placed it before the government, lordship.
When?
17/2/2024.
So, my lord, this is pending before the department, my lord, for placing before SLC. So, my lord, it is covered by the judgment, my lord. Judgment in case of Abul Kalam Azad, my lord, dated 4/6/2025 in WPC 2/888 of 2025, my lord.
Secretary.
Yes, sir. Your lordship may kindly peruse this order.
Just a minute.
The department may complete the process, my lord, and place before DLC. So, this matter may be, my lord, disposed of with the direction, my lord.
So it can be disposed of?
Lordship.
Which is this item? Item 7. Heard Miss S.B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Miss S. Conwar, learned government advocate.
1, 2, 3, and 6, lordship. Or 1, 2, 3, and 6,
Correspondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 6.
lordship.
4, 5 will appear. Mr.
PK Bora.
P.K. Bora, learned standing counsel.
My lord.
Elementary.
My lord.
Education departments appears for respondent numbers 4 and 5. To stop having regard to the nature of the projection made by the nature of the case projected by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. To stop, next para. This is the second time the petition is before this court. The first writ petition, being WPC number 5483 of 2023, was disposed of. White order dated 29/2023 by directing the respondent authorities concerned to place the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment before the district level committee of Karimganj. We put DLC, bracket. So the subsequent thereto, the DLC met on 30/11/2023 and the name of the petitioner was placed at serial number 12 of the meeting minutes, wherein it was stated that the DLC has decided to recommend the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground to stop. However, despite the said recommendation, since the case of the petitioner had not been considered by the state level committee, bracket SLC, the petitioner is again before this court. To stop. Ms. S.B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that similar other cases have been disposed of by this court by directing the case of the petitioners in those cases to be placed before the DLC or SLC concerned. Since the case have been pending. No, since the case that cancelled that. Full stop. In this connection, the learned counsel has referred to the judgment of a coordinate bench of this court dated 4/6/2025, passed in WPC number 2888 of 2025, wherein reliance has been placed upon the earlier judgment of this court dated 3/4/2025 in WPC number 342 of 2025. Stop. The learned counsel therefore submits that the instant writ petition may be disposed of in a similar manner. Next para. Miss N. Pukan, Miss S. Kumar, learned government advocate, submits that as per the instructions received by her, the case of the petitioner has been forwarded to the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, bracket elementary, wide letter dated 70/2/2024. To stop. It therefore appears that the matter is pending before the SLC, pending for consideration of the SLC as on date. Next para. In view of above, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent to consider the case of the petitioner in terms of the recommendation made by the DLC on 30/11/2023. DLC of that you put Hailakandi. It's Karimganj, isn't it? Karimganj. Stop. The respondent number 4, that is Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, bracket elementary, shall ensure that the matter of the case of the petitioner is placed before the next sitting of the SLC for consideration, as directed herein above. With the above observation and direction, the petition stands disposed of.
Like.
My lord, this is also, my lord, regarding compassionate appointment, my lord. Here, the petitioner's father died on 2004, and she applied on 11/3/2005. And her case was also not placed before the DLC, and accordingly, she approached this honorable court by filing a writ petition, and the honorable court gave a direction to place the case of the petitioner before DLC. That is, the court's order is dated 22/11/2023. Then subsequently, her case was placed before the DLC, and the DLC is recommended, my lord. Here,
Where's that?
that
Where's the
is in
recommendation?
Petitional affidavit, page 67, my lord. Page 67.
Serial number 16.
Yes, my lord. Page 67. Her name is serial number 16.
Recommended for which post?
Recommended, my lord.
Any particular post?
Not particular post, my lord. Here also, my lord, it was supposed to be
This DLC is set on which date?
said DLC 3/11. 11/3, my lord. That is 30/11/2023, my lord. That is at page 57, my lord. First page. DLC has recommended, the DLC has decided to recommend the applicant for appointment in the vacant post of the assistant teacher in LP level school.
DLC of which place?
DLC, my lord, DLC dated 30/11/2023,
No, which district?
Karimganj, my lord.
Karimganj.
Yes.
So I think similar order can be passed.
Similar order.
Any instruction you have received?
Madam, her case is recommended on, madam, 30/11/2023, madam.
Just give me that letter. Card Miss S.B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Miss S. Sutia, learned counsel, learned standing counsel,
Elementary education.
Elementary Education Department. Anyone else is appearing? And Miss S. Kaur, learned government advocate. For
1, 2, 3, and 6, lordship.
respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 6. Can you manage similar order? You just take note of this. Earlier writ petition was WPC number 3884 of 2023. I repeat, 3884 of 2023. Then order dated, disposed on 22/11/2023. Then DLC Karimganj, dated 30/11/2022. Then instead of that, Miss S. Kaurna, you will have to see that Miss S. Rutia has received instructions and then forwarded the application. Secretary has forwarded the application on 17/2/2024. Forwarded to the SLC by the Secretary Education, Elementary Education Department. It's dated 17/2/2024. So these are the particulars. I think the remaining will be all same. You send it to me along with the file so that I can cross check also. This post.
My lord, item 9 is also similar, my lord. Same DLC. And here the petitioner's father died on 26/12/2016, and she applied on 18/3/2020. And her case was not placed, and she approached this honorable court, and the honorable court gave a direction to place the case of the petitioner before the DLC, and accordingly a case was placed.
Where's the DLC?
DLC is, my lord, here also
Madam, in
additional.
In the
Additional
DLC,
affidavit. Same DLC. That is here I have annexed as additional affidavit page 61.
Okay, item 7 and item 8,
Seven,
same
eight.
DLC, okay?
7, 8.
7 and 8, same DLC, date and all that. And case number will be different. Writ petition, the first writ petition was WPC number 5333 of 2023, disposed on 18/9/2023.
9 is also same DLC. Ma'am.
Just a minute. Any instruction?
Just now I have given my.
Same thing.
Same thing, madam.
Okay, instruction also same. It was ordered by the Secretary Education Department on so and so. I'd given you a 72, something like that. That'll be the same. Okay, this also with file you'll give me. What is the serial number in the DLC?
Serial number
15.
page 60.
Begum. This is Begum, some Begum.
Serial number 8, my lord.
Serial number 8.
Page 61. Reshma Begum.
Okay. This is item 9, isn't it?
Yes, madam.
Okay. 8 and 9 is same. DLC and all that, all these things.
Obliged.
May I appeal, Your Worship? Not last occasion, but instruction was sought for, whether my friend has received the instruction or not.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of our.
Yes. Now, my lord, Lordship, kindly see the my lord, petitioner got selected for the post of my lord grade 4 in Pokregram College. Then yes, grade 4, my lord. Then my lord, there was an inquiry conducted by the Joint Director BTC, saying that there is some lapses in the process of selection. So selection is still there, but it has been hold up. Now then, somebody approached this honorable court, and this honorable court directed the Joint Director to send the matter to the Director BTC and pass an region order after hearing both the parties. And yes, including the petitioner. But what has done by the Director, Lordship, kindly see page 37. The Director again referred the matter to the BTC authority, that is the Principal Secretary. Page 37. 37 and 38 is the operative part. Now this way, my lord, this matter is my lord, delaying, my lord. Now a grade 4, my lord. Yes. Yes, private respondent. Only one writ petition filed by the my lord, petitioner, the then petitioner. Now my lord, against the petition. Yes. No, my lord, only one writ petition is pending, my lord, as on date. Disposed of. Yes. 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 In instruction was, my lord, what has been done by the my lord, BTC authority.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of RB Bora, season legs, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter needs some accommodation. The director is going to take some decision, Lordship, in consultation with the secretary. So matter may be come immediately after vacation, Lordship. It needs some time. Immediately after vacation, Lordship.
Since 19 matters, my lord, selected in the year 2019. Lordship, kindly see page 20, the final select list. Yes.
Mr. M.U. Mondal, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner.
S. Boro. on
Ms.
behalf-
S. Boro, Learned Counsel, appears on behalf of Ms. R.B. Bora, Standing Counsel, BTC, and prays for further 2 weeks' time to obtain instructions in the matter in terms of the last court's order. In view of above, list this matter again on so and so on 1/8/2025, on which date the Learned Standing Counsel BTC shall inform as to whether the BTC authorities has taken any decision in the matter in terms of the order dated 18/2/2025 (bracket annexure 10) passed by the Director of Education BTC.
But can it be posted after the reopening of the
I don't know.
18th of July? 18th of July.
Change the date, 23rd,
Deep lot list.
23rd July.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, the petitioner has filed an application, Lordship, on the basis of the information getting from the RTI, that the Deputy Commissioner Shivsagar has issued a non-criminal certificate to a student, my lord. The
What certificate?
non-criminal.
Non-criminal. Non-criminal. Okay.
Certificate, which is the person nowhere entitled to get the certificate. That's why he's filed an RTI of the parents of the student, my lord. They came to know that as per the circular of the central government OM, my lord, whose gross income is yearly income is either less than 8 lakhs. He's entitled to get the non-criminal certificate.
Annual increment, annual income of less than 8 lakhs.
Less 8.
Okay.
Not more than 8 or
Okay.
or above, my lordship. Lordship, so the RTI, he has come to know that his father's income is more about 13
But
lakhs.
what is your locus?
Locus lordship, he's the lordship petitioner is the chief advisor of all Assam Kumar Yuva Chhatra Sanmilan. So this community is under the OBC, my lord. Lordship, on the basis, he filed an application.
You file a complaint, not what rate petition.
Lordship, kindly see the petitioner on the basis of the said RTI information submitted on the basis of death certificate, the boy was getting admission in the MBBS course, my lord.
Okay.
Lordship,
And thereby depriving you. You are deprived.
our students is deprived.
Our means
Our means the students belong to the community of Kumar community.
which community?
Kumar. This is belongs to the other backward classes.
Kumar.
Kumar.
How do you spell that, Kumar?
Lordship.
What is the spelling? Kumar?
Kumar. Kumar.
Where have you stated that? Petitioner is a single individual.
Lordship, he is in his capacity of the organization, he is the chief advisor of the organization, my lord. On his capacity.
Oh, Kumar.
Lordship, Kumar. Lordship, kindly come to the page number 36. He has submitted application before the Director of Medical Education. And in the 37, the principal of Lakhimpur Medical College.
Page number 30.
37 and 38, my lordship, kindly take up, my lord, to the commissioner, the government of Assam Medical.
38.
38.
Let me see the page first. Don't read like that straight away.
Medical Education and Research Department, Assam Secretariat. He has stated the entire fact on what basis he has submitted the application. On the basis of this application, my lordship, kindly come to the page number 39. The Secretary of the Government of Assam Medical Education Research Department has communicated this letter to the Deputy Commissioner.
Which page?
39.
No, first of all, you were reading 38. What is 38 about?
38.
A complaint made by somebody.
Lordship.
Hemanta Bora.
Petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner.
Lordship. Hemanta Bora. May I read, my lord?
Just a minute.
Lordship.
I'll read it myself. Okay, then 38, 39.
39. On the basis of his application, the Secretary of the Government of Assam Medical Education Research Department has communicated this letter to the Deputy Commissioner of Shivsagar.
Shilchar, then?
Shivsagar.
Shivsagar, okay.
Yes, Lordship.
Subject regarding veracity of the non-criminal certificate issued in respect of Avigyan Bora, son of so-and-so, has got seat in MBBS course in session 2023 in Lakhimpur Medical College, Lakhimpur, Assam.
How many medical colleges are there in Assam?
Lordship,
How many medical college?
Lordship,
One is SMC, one you have GMCH, then you have Dibrugarh, then this is Lakhimpur. Lakhimpur also. Jorhat, Barpeta also. Nagaon. 8. Total 8. Nalbari also 9. 11. 11 medical colleges. That's good. Anyway, we are concerned with Lakhimpur in this case, isn't it?
Lordship.
So,
Lordship, kindly come to the last line, my lord. You are therefore requested to kindly to examine the matter, submit a report on the veracity of the non-criminal certificate issued in respect of Avigyan Bora. This is the direction to the request to the Deputy Commissioner. On the basis of this letter, it was issued on 27/6/2024, but no report has been submitted.
that is why you filed this writ petition.
Lordship, thereafter we have sent a legal notice requesting them to submit the report on the basis of this letter.
Where's the legal notice?
Page 41 onwards, my lord. Only to submit the report as per the letter dated 27/6/2024.
Then?
There nothing was done by the authority. That's why the petitioner before your lordship only for a direction to the deputy commissioner to as per the letter dated 27/6/2007, they have submitted a report for our.
Okay, that is your case. Now, why is it listed today? First time? No, second time.
Last occasion we have taken.
What we say?
And government will submit the report, Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner will.
So notice may go, Lordship, at this stage. We will take.
Notice may go is one thing, but I am having my doubts. This is not a PIL. This is a writ petition.
Yes.
So the person petitioner is not a aspiring student to get admission to that medical college. He's representing some community. So whether writ petition is maintainable like that, we'll dispose it off. I don't think we should entertain this. Law will take its own course. Complaint is there. We'll direct the authority to make the report and within a time frame. That much will do, I think. Not required to issue notice and all that. Your good name?
P. Bora.
Heard Miss P. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Miss S. Sharma,
1, 2, and 3.
Learned Standing Counsel, Health Department, for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. And Mr.
4. B. Deori.
B. Deori, Learned Counsel for 4. Who's respondent number 4?
Respondent number 4.
Who is he?
Deputy
District Commissioner Sitsagar.
Your government advocate, na?
Yes, yes.
Learned government advocate for respondent number 4. B. Deori, huh? Stop. Having regard to the nature of the grievance projected by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage itself. So stop. By filing this writ petition, next para, by filing this petition, the petitioner claims that one Sri Abhiyan Bora, son of Sri Ananda Kumar Bora, has secured admission in the first year MBBS course of the 2023 session in Lakhimpur Medical College through OBC/MOBC non-creamy layer quota by producing a non-creamy layer certificate issued by the district commissioner, correct? Stop. According to the petitioner, he represents the Kumar community, and grievance expressed is that the said candidate does not belong to the non-creamy layer quota, and that the certificate has been wrongly issued by the district commissioner. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he has submitted a complaint to the commissioner, to the government of Assam, Medical Education and Research Department on 17/6/2024. And the state authority has forwarded the complaint to the district commissioner Sivsagar on 27/6/2024. For examination of the matter and to submit a report on the veracity of the complaint submitted. Stop. However, as no action was taken, the petitioner gave a legal notice to the district commissioner Sivsagar on 18/3/2025, which again has not yielded any result. Who stop aggrieved the petitioner is before this court. Next para. At the outset, this court notices that it is not the petitioner who is seeking admission in the medical college concerned, but grievance is that a person not belonging to non-creamy layer has been wrongly admitted under a certificate issued by the respondent authority. Stop. Under the circumstance, this court is of the prima facie view that a writ petition would not lie. But however, noticing the fact that there appears to be a bona fide complaint submitted about violation of the quota meant for the OBC/MOBC non-creamy layer category, and the fact that the commissioner, Government of Assam, Medical Education and Research Department has already asked the district commissioner to look into the matter. District commissioner, after that you write Sivsagar, to look into the matter. The writ petition is disposed of by directing the district commissioner Sivsagar to look into the matter in terms of the reference made by the commissioner to the Government of Assam Medical Education and Research Department, and to submit a report back to the state authority so that the matter can be taken to its logical conclusion.
Within a stipulated period of time, my lord.
Hmm?
Within a framing of time. 1 month, 2 months, yes, your lordship.
No, why time frame?
Lordship, it has already 1 year gone by after this communication, my lord.
Stop. It is also provided herein that the district commissioner shall do the needful as expeditiously as possible and preferably within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
I'm obliged. May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, the matter here pertains to non-declaration of results, lordship. The petitioner is.
Which result? What result?
Lordship, computer and typewriting test pertaining to the post of junior assistant, lordship. The advertisement was.
Non-declaration of results.
Lordship.
Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement is at page 26. It was issued on 13/12/2015. Lordship, thereafter the merit list was and the call letter was issued for oral test. The petitioner is appeared in all of the exams. Now,
Just a minute.
lastly, lordship.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Page 26 is a type copy.
Lordship.
Extract copy of what? The
Lordship,
advertisement.
Advertisement, lordship.
And what is the
20
date of the advertisement?
That is Lordship 13/12/2015, Lordship.
Where do you get that?
Lordship, that is illegible in the main copy, it is there.
You should have typed that also.
Lordship, by mistake, it has been left out, Lordship.
You should be meticulous in making typed copies, you see. What did you say the date was?
13/12/2015,
13/12,
Lordship.
2015.
15, Lordship. 15, 1 5. And
And advertisement was published in which paper?
Chip,
Yes, local vernacular, local paper.
I'm not sure of that where it was published, Lordship. Because I have received a copy.
But you should accordingly ensure. These are the small details which is required. But in your statement, you have written advertisement dated 13/12/15. Then thereafter,
Lordship, the
what
merit
is
list
the
of-
post?
Lordship, junior assistant of the Mandakata High School. LDA, Lordship, lower division assistant, also called junior assistant, Lordship. It is in the advertisement,
Junior assistant.
Lordship.
How many posts?
Lordship, in that school, one post only,
So you have applied for one post.
Lordship.
Under which school?
Mandakata High School, Lordship.
Respondent number 4 school,
Lordship.
4 and 5. Mandakata.
Lordship.
Okay, then
Lordship, thereafter the merit list was declared, and the petitioner had the petitioner was issued call letter thereafter, and then the marks of the interview of the candidate was declared. The petitioner scored the highest mark.
what is Annexure A?
Lordship. Annexure A is the advertisement.
Then
Annexure
A, okay.
Lordship. Then Annexure B, Lordship, page 28 is the admit card of the petitioner, Lordship.
Admit card then.
Then Annexure C, page 29 is the merit list. The petitioner stood second, Lordship.
Petitioner is what? Sumitra Devi.
Sumitra Devi, Lordship. She obtained 68 marks out of 80.
Okay, then
Then Lordship, she
Second.
was asked to appear for the oral test, and she had appeared. That is at page 33 is the type copy of the oral test, Lordship. The marks scored by her is given there, 8.5.
what is this? Oral test?
Oral test. After the written, the oral test was held.
Interview.
Interview, Lordship.
Okay, then
Then Lordship, thereafter the computer and typewriting test, the last part of the exam was held. And the main issue is regarding non-declaration of the computer and typewriting test, Lordship.
but the advertisement was of the 2015.
Lordship, there was two orders of this.
Such a long time back.
The last order is at page 47. This is the second round of litigation, Lordship.
What is the first writ petition? What is the first writ petition?
First one was declared on dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Few candidates had approached this honorable court. They had challenged the interview selection process, and thereafter it was dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Nobody appeared on the behalf of petitioner. Now thereafter the petitioner approached this honorable court. That is at page 47 order, Lordship.
Petitioner approached separately
Lordship.
after dismissal for non-prosecution.
Lordship.
Page 40.
47, it starts at page 47, Lordship. The operative part, 48, the order.
Sumitra Devi.
Lordship. Page 48, may I read, Lordship?
She was not a party in the earlier writ petition.
She was not a party. In the second round, she had approached.
Yes, what is the operative portion?
Lordship, page 48, paragraph 2. The
Yes.
grievance in this petition relates to non-finalization and declaration of the result of the computer test held for the post of junior assistant in Mandakata High School, which was advertised by advertisement dated 13/12/2015. The petitioner, along with other eligible candidates, applied for the said post, for which written test as well as interview were held by the school managing committee of the school, and result of both the written as well as oral tests were declared. There is no dispute about the same. The problem has arisen after the computer test was held, but result thereof was not declared on the ground of certain alleged anomalies in the computer and typewriting test, because of which the then Vice President of the School Managing Committee did not append his signature. Then Lordship will come to paragraph 6. Having heard learned counsel for the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, this court is of the view that if the only reason for non-declaration of the computer and typewriting test is because of certain anomalies as alleged by the then Vice President of the School Managing Committee, the Inspector of Schools, who is the competent authority according to the respondents, shall accordingly make an inquiry, and if it is found that there is no such anomalies as alleged, there should not be any difficulty to declare the result of the said computer test, and if there are anomalies, it goes without saying that fresh computer and typewriting tests ought to be held for the reason that the earlier stages of the recruitment process did not suffer from any such irregularity. Accordingly, the present petition is disposed of by directing the Inspector of Schools to make an inquiry as to whether there were any anomalies in the said computer and typewriting tests as alleged by the then Vice President of the School Managing Committee of the said school, and if no such anomalies are found, the Inspector of Schools may direct the authorities to declare the result of the said computer test. Since it has been submitted that upon declaration of the result of the computer test, merit list can be prepared, the authorities will proceed for preparation of merit list and take all necessary consequential steps for appointment to the post of junior assistants in accordance with law, which exercise shall be undertaken as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. So, Lordship, this order is of 2020. There was a direction that if there are any anomalies, then the fresh computer and typewriting test to be held, and if no such anomalies, then the results should be declared. But the respondents have thereafter made communication, but nothing has been done till date, Lordship, and they have not stated anything if there are any anomalies. Regarding that, Lordship, and communication was there from the Inspector of Schools to the Director, page 51, Lordship. With information regarding WPC 5775.
Yes.
May I read, Lordship?
Yes.
With reference to the subject stated, I with due honor inform you that the appointment of junior assistant of the Mandakata High School is under controversy. From the initial stage of selection procedure, the public demanded and the frequent request made by the school managing committee to cancel the selection procedure certainly arises assumptions of something wrong, which is not just proper and good conscience. The result of the post is hanged till today. Now, he have stated that there are certain assumptions of something wrong. The contents of the letter goes on to say there has been some wrong, but that is based on certain assumptions. Several letters issued to the headmaster, including school managing committee in this regard, but the same he denied, and demand of a fresh selection procedure is rising on the ground of the whole process of selection of junior assistant in the said school, not as just, fair, and transparent. They have simply stated that the selection process is not fair and transparent, and it is based on certain arises assumption of something wrong. This was the content of the letter, and thereafter, Lordship, the impugn letter that is at page 53 that was issued for re-advertisement of the said post. That we have challenged in the present case, Lordship. Page 53. That is issued by the Inspector of Schools to the Director.
Yes.
May I read, Lordship?
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform that as per your direction, the matter was examined and a hearing was held on 4/1/2022 with the headmaster in charge, President and Vice President SMDC, Sumitra Devi, petitioner, and Rajiv Sharma, petitioner's husband. The statements are recorded and same is annexed for your references. It appears in the hearing that the headmaster in charge and the SMDC of the said school requested for re-advertisement of the said post of junior assistant in the said school. In view of the above, the matter is brought to your kind notice for direction to take further action in this regard. Now, Lordship, they are inclined to issue fresh advertisement. And Lordship, the earlier direction was that if there are any anomalies found, but in nowhere they have stated anything regarding any anomaly, Lordship. That is the main grievance of the petitioner, Lordship. And Lordship, regarding the non-compliance of the earlier order, a contempt petition is also pending. Contempt case number 87 of 2021, that is still pending for adjudication, Lordship.
Contempt case number?
87/2021. Regarding Lordship non-compliance of the direction passed in the order dated 3/2/2020.
So what is the stage of that contempt petition?
Lordship, that is, Lordship, during the pendency, Lordship, those letters we have come across those communications that I have read out, Lordship. And from that, we have challenged that 21 Feb 2022, that is impugned hearing. We have challenged that letter where they have stated for re-advertisement. Now, my lord, they have nowhere stated anything regarding if there are any anomalies that must be stated or that must be made specific. That must be communicated to the petitioner that this happened and because of which they have nowhere stated, and they have simply stated assumptions of something wrong.
Anomalies in which case?
Lordship, they have not.
In the
stated
computer
anything.
test
Yes, Lordship.
or
yes.
any other?
No, Lordship, the other two are clear. They have issued marks also. The marks have also been issued, Lordship. Only the computer and typewriting test, they have stated that there are certain anomalies.
Let us go back to page 48,
Lordship.
the first round.
48, Lordship. Paragraph 2, Lordship, that
The problem arose after the computer test was held,
held, Lordship. That was.
but result thereof was not declared
On the,
on the ground,
10 alleged anomalies in the computer and typewriting test.
because of which the then Vice President of School did not append his signature.
Lordship.
Yes, who's appearing?
No, there have been certain, I'll appeal for the Department of School Education. my lord. There have been developments. My instructions say the petitioner was in the knowledge of it. There's an order of 28th of February 2025, whereby the entire selection has been set aside.
By?
Under the Inspector of Schools for the order of this Honorable Court. Inquiry was held, petitioner participated, and finally the inquiry set aside.
No, but there is no such kind of order from this court.
Oh, Lordship will kindly have.
Mr.
page
Majumdar, come to
49.
page 48.
Yes,
Have you seen it?
yes, page 49.
Problem was only on regarding the computer typing test.
That was what was placed before the Honorable Court at that point of time. Further inquiry was held. The entire inquiry was held regarding the entire selection process, and it appears that the
At behest of whom?
that the son of the president of the school
Hmm.
was participating in the entire selection process, and he allowed things to happen. Going by that, the entire selection process has been set aside.
No, in that case, you should have asked for a clarification of this order.
It says that according to present petition.
The order of 2020 remains.
Malad?
The order
That
at
is
page
what I'm reading,
48,
Malad.
48 remains.
Directing the Inspector of Schools to make an inquiry as to whether there were any anomalies in the said computer and typing test as alleged by the then so-and-so.
Specific.
And if no such anomalies are found,
Huh?
the anomalies have been found.
No, anomalies on the computer test. How do you take the whole chunk? We are only concerned with that computer test.
That was their submission at that particular point of time, that there is an anomaly in the computer test only. It was on the basis of their submissions. Because had their records been placed before the Honorable Court at that point of time, or had the matter been adjudicated on merits, it would have been a different issue. It was only on their submission. That this is where the Vice President is making a complaint, this is what, that is what. So we took up the entire inquiry. Lordship will hand paragraph 4.
This writ petition was disposed of at the motion stage or what?
No, Lordship, this was.
Oh, later on,
Later on. Lordship.
Affidavit filed in that case.
Lordship, affidavit was filed.
You were the petitioner in that case, isn't it?
In this case, yes.
What is your knowledge about your earlier case? Did they file affidavit in opposition?
Lordship,
You have annexed some document here at page.
that was done, Lordship, during the pendency of the contempt, Lordship, I have come across those documents that they have submitted. Lordship, affidavit was filed, Lordship, by respond number 4.
No, this is in writ petition number 1451.
Of 16.
1451, Lordship, that one petitioner was not a party. That was done by other candidates. 1451.
I understand, which was dismissed for default.
Lordship,
No, that
I-
was the
I-
petitioner
I'm
was a
talking-
party. The petitioner here was a party.
No, it was not a party.
She was, page 35.
Where?
Page 35.
Lordship, that was earlier, she
Let
was
us-
not there, later she implemented Lordship.
Page
Firstly,
35.
there.
At page 36 is serial number 7 is the petitioner. And at page 37, she also moved an I.
No, no. Where?
In the earlier
Later
petition,
got
the
she
first
got
petition.
implemented Lordship, later she got implemented, but at first it was done by other candidates. Later she got implemented when she came to know, but at first it was done by other candidates and it was dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution Lordship.
So what gives you the right to file a fresh writ petition without restoration of the earlier writ petition? This also is another aspect. Isn't it? Normally, you file a case, your writ petition is dismissed for default.
She was
You
a
abandon that order.
She was a respondent. She was a respondent.
You were the respondent.
Yes. Page 36, Lordship will
Are you
find.
sure?
Yes, page 36. At the top, Lordship will find versus.
Oh,
Serial number 7 is the petitioner respondent.
even then,
And she moved an I.
May I clarify, Lordship? I'm sorry, Lordship, if I made any wrong submission. The respondent number 7 had filed an application for vacating the interim order. Lordship, I have filed an interim order for, Lordship, IA for vacating the interim order. There was an interim order, I had filed an IA, Lordship. Thereafter, it was dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution and the earlier interim order stands vacated.
okay, what was the interim order?
Interim order that nobody should be selected, Lordship.
I see.
I stated in one of my paragraphs.
And why was the writ petition filed?
That was the selection process was challenged, Lordship.
Selection process was challenged
Lordship.
by these persons.
Not to appoint any candidate of junior assistant, that was the interim order.
And interim order was passed. Then you file application for vacation. Then the writ petition itself was dismissed for default. Then you were the private respondent number 7. Then later on you came with a separate writ petition yourself. And now question is, what was the stand of the respondents in that writ petition? Was any counter affidavit filed?
That was one of the affidavit I have annexed at page 54 that was filed by the headmaster.
In the first writ petition.
In the first writ petition, Lordship.
Yes.
Then if we go by the contents of the affidavit, it goes on to say that there were no such anomalies. We read the entire thing. That was the process was conducted in a fair manner. If the contents of the affidavit goes on to say
Can
that.
you point out a particular paragraph?
It is a affidavit clarifying the entire writ petition.
Respondent number 6. You were respondent number 6 or 7?
7.
At paragraph 9 at page 58
Okay.
of the affidavit, they speak about respondent number 6 scoring 76 marks. That is not you, isn't it?
They have clarified the allegations which was put up in that writ petition in this affidavit. Lordship. The headmaster clarified that it was conducted in a fair manner.
So where is that particular statement that it was done in a fair manner? Paragraph 11, I think.
11, Lordship, the second line, the answering respondent submits that the petitioners for ulterior motive have suppressed the material facts, and as such, the approach of the petitioner before the Honorable Court lacks bona fide. The petitioner has participated in the interview knowing fully well that the scheme of the selection process. The petitioners are not entitled to challenge the criteria process of selection after the selection process is over. The petitioners have sought to invoke the jurisdiction of this Honorable Court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India only after they found that themselves failed in the written test and not prior to holding of the selection test. That the conduct of the petitioners clearly disentitles them from questioning the selection process. The answering respondents humbly submit that the petitioners have failed to make out any case for interference by the Honorable Court. It is denied that the petition has been filed bona fide and for the interest of justice. In fact, the writ petitioner endeavored to make out a case by the ground other than relevant to the facts and circumstances of the case.
Anyway, today it's listed for motion, isn't it?
Lordship may issue notice, Lordship, and Lordship, till then no advertisement may be issued, Lordship, till the returnable date. Let them file an affidavit clarifying the impugned letter or anomalies, whatever
The
anomalies.
difficulty is this, these posts has been lying vacant from 2016 onwards. Now there's an order of the inspector of schools setting aside the entire selection process. If a
Let them
stay is granted on advertising the post or taking on someone on the post, the school suffers.
School suffers, we know,
School suffers.
but we have not been doing anything since 2017.
My lord,
Oh, they have
now 2020,
years, Lordship.
2020 when the writ petition is disposed of. 2020 when the writ petition is disposed of. The further processes of having an inquiry conducted by the participation of the petitioner also is on record. And an order has been passed by the inspector of schools setting aside the entire process in the month of February 2025.
Lordship, in this year only they have come up with, that was filed long back, Lordship.
Therefore-
2020 there was an order. So let them bring into record, Lordship, the
This
whatever.
was
the
addressed to her, I do not know.
Lordship, I'm not
Not of
aware of
secret.
the, I'm not aware.
See, one thing,
I do not know.
Lordship may issue notice and till then no.
just
fresh
a minute,
Without a
see,
challenge to this order, her repetition would not stand anywhere when she is asking for declaration of result, once it has already been
Lordship,
held.
they have stating the certain anomalies, but they are not specific with the anomalies. They are not communicating anything that this
She
is
know what
happened.
the order contains when she has not received the order.
what is the post?
Lordship, junior
You are-
assistant, LDA,
Now called an.
How many posts are there in that school?
one post, Lordship.
Okay, since 2015, how the school is managing till today? For 10 years?
People here and there.
So you can wait. So I think it calls for an interim order.
Lordship.
I would advise the parties to exchange their pleadings within a short span of time so that we can take a call.
Also.
4 weeks' time should be suffice.
Will suffice, my lord. One aspect, once there is an order setting aside the entire selection process, unless a challenge is made to that, would the writ petition succeed in the end?
Lordship,
No,
you
no.
bring into record that.
No, challenging the selection process, what do you mean?
The petitioner wants a declaration of the
Results.
results of the
Correct.
selection process. The entire selection process has been set aside. Lordship will have a look at the orders passed.
By which order?
Well, this order 28 to 2025. This is
Lordship,
what we
there
have
is
on
a
instruction on the.
5 this year order.
Lordship should
been
kindly have page
communicated.
48 for a moment.
No, which is that order?
So that order I have got it on my WhatsApp on instructions. Because
Lordship,
that has not been
today
annexed to the
they-
writ petition. We try to find out what is the status.
Hmm.
Why the results have not been declared. We are told that on 28 to 2025, this has been, an order has been
No,
passed.
that was not never communicated to us. That is not a part of our record, Lordship.
Either
We have-
Lordship allows me till just after the vacations from.
Sorry.
So let them
Place
bring
this
it
on
to
record,
record,
let
this
them-
affidavit.
let
Let them
them
bring it
challenge
to
this
record.
also.
Lordship may fix a short date. Let them bring it to
I
record.
think that will be
bring
required.
affidavit
If
of
there's some further development, you might have to challenge it.
Lordship. Till then, Lordship, no advertisement may be issued. That is my humble prayer, Lordship.
I think an entire school at stake, my lord.
Please write down, heard Miss
A Talukdar.
A. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that this is the second time the petition is before this court. The earlier writ petition being WPC number 5775 of 2017 was disposed of by order dated 3/2/2020 by directing the inspector of schools. Which inspector?
Inspectors of Kamrup
Rural.
Inspector of schools, Kamrup
District Circle, Rural.
Kamrup District Circle, Rural, to look into the matter regarding the complaint of anomalies in computer and typing test, which was held for selection to the post of junior assistant in Mandakata High School. Stop. It was further provided that if there was anomalies, then fresh test may be conducted. and if not otherwise, the results be the result of and if not otherwise, selection be brought to its logical conclusion. To stop pursuant to the said direction, according to the petitioner, since no action was taken, the petitioner has also filed contempt case C number 87 of 2021, which is pending as on date. Next para. It may be noted that prior to filing of WPC number 5775 of 2017, some of the candidates who participated in the selection process approached this court by filing WPC number 1451 of 2016 with a prayer for conduct of fresh selection. Stop. Initially, an interim order was passed by this court not to declare the results. To stop, the instant writ petitioner got herself impleaded as respondent number 7 and filed an IA for vacation of the interim order. Stop. However, the writ petition itself came to be dismissed for non-prosecution. White order dated 9/3/2017. To stop. Next para. By filing the present writ petition, the petitioner once again prays that the selection process should be brought to a logical conclusion. At this stage, Mr. R. Majumdar, Learned Counsel, Learned Additional Advocate General,
No, under the Standing Council, Department of School Education.
Learned Standing Council, Department of School Education, on instructions submits that the Inspector of Schools, KDC Amin Gaon, has taken a decision by order dated 28/2/2025 to go for fresh selection, since the earlier selection process had been done in violation of the guidelines prescribed by the OM dated 29/12/2015. To stop, he therefore submits that in view of the order passed and the same having not been challenged in the said writ petition, in the present writ petition, the present writ petition perhaps would not be maintainable. To this submission, Ms. A. Talukdar, Learned Counsel, submits that she may be given some time to look into the matter. I think you'll have to file a fresh one. They'll file an affidavit, no doubt. This order will be there in affidavit. But then you'll have to challenge it. Sorry?
Contempt is also pending regarding non-compliance of the
I understand, but the thing is that unless you bring this to challenge, then we might have some difficulty. You may have a good case, but without this impugn, there might be some difficulty.
Fix a short date, Lordship, in the meantime.
She may be given some time to examine the matter.
Till then, some protection may be given.
Next, para in view of above, the Mr. R. Majumdar, Learned Standing Counsel, shall file an additional affidavit to bring the order dated 28/2/2025 on record. List the matter again on so and so.
Lordship, some protection may be till then, no advertisement may be.
23/7.
Lordship, till then, Lordship, no advertisement may be issued.
Stop, having regard to the projection made by the petitioner and the issue involved, it is hereby provided that till the next date, the status quo be maintained.
Lordship.
In fact, my lord, in select list serial number 2, there is one post.
Even then, Lordship,
Even if it is
computer
brought to
test,
a
if she
logical
gets a
end,
good mark,
she is
she
not
may
there.
get, she may be the
Not
first
there.
one, Lordship.
Any case, my lord.
All right, anyway, let's see. This is item 12.
Much obliged, Lordship.
5 minutes.
My pleasure, Lordship. Matter relates to compassionate upon my Lordship. Petitioner approached earlier for placing the matter before the DLC Lordship. Page 22 Lordship.
Yes.
Direction is para 3 Lordship. Para 3 Lordship.
Then?
Thereafter, DLC recommended Lordship, page 32 and relevant page 33, serial number 7 Lordship. 7/7/2023 DLC recommended.
What is the name of the party? Biju Kumar.
Yes, Lordship. Serial number 7, Biju Kumar Nora. And remarks column, Lordship. Place in the DLC meeting complying the Honorable Guwahati High Court order passed in WBC number so decided to recommend for grade 4 under the office of the District Elementary Education Officer, Lakhimpur Lordship. Now, Lordship, matter is pending before the SLC for consideration due to OM dated 18/9/2024, Lordship.
Same story.
Can be placed in next SLC.
What is that case
Lordship.
referred to? Page 40.
342/2025.
You are relying upon page 40.
Yes, Lordship. CP
All right. What is your good name?
N. Hussain.
Art Mr. N. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Deori, learned standing counsel,
No.
learned government advocate, appearing for the.
I am representing respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 6.
Respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 6.
3 and 6.
And school education, anyone? No one.
Miss N. Fukan.
Mr. N. Fukan, learned standing counsel, school education department, except appears for respondent numbers 4 and 5. Full stop. Having regard to the nature of the grievance projected by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Full stop. Next para. This is the second time the petition is before this court. Stop. The earlier writ petition, being WPC number 2429 of 2025, was disposed of by order dated 9/5/2025 by directing the respondent authority concerned to place the case of the petitioner before the district level committee (DLC) Lakhimpur for considering his appointment on compassionate basis. Pursuant to the said direction, the petitioner's case was taken up by the DLC Lakhimpur, which met on 7/7/2023, and the petitioner's name appeared at serial number 7 in the minutes of the said meeting. And he was recommended for grade 4 post under the office of the District Elementary Education Officer, Lakhimpur. So while the petitioner's case was to be considered by the state level committee, (SLC), the state government in the personnel B department issued office memorandum dated 18/9/2024, by which compassionate appointment was to be stopped in view of the introduction of the compassionate family pension scheme. Aggrieved with the office memorandum, a number of writ petitions were filed before this court, and consequently, they were disposed of by common judgment in order dated 3/4/2025, wherein WPC number 342 of 2025 is the lead case. With the direction that the pending cases for compassionate appointment would be considered by the DLC or SLC concerned. In terms of the guidelines laid down by the state government. So the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the case of the instant petitioner is also squarely covered. And further submits that a case of similar nature had also been considered and disposed of by order dated 9/5/2025, passing WPC number 2429 of 2025. Open bracket, Guna Kanta, Bharali versus State of Assam and 5 others, close bracket. Open bracket, annexure 5, close bracket, full stop. Next para, considering the above position, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, bracket respondent numbers 4, to place the case of the petitioner before the next sitting of the SLC for consideration in terms of the recommendation made by the DLC Lakhimpur on 7/7/2023. Disposed.
Item 14.
This is also compassionate appointment, Lordship. Here, Lordship, my case was not placed before the DLC. My father was an lower division assistant in VR Medhi Higher Secondary School, Nalbari, and he died in harness on 12/9/2019. And I filed an application on 10/10/2019 before the response number 2, that is the district commissioner, come chairman district level committee. But my case was not placed before the DLC. I have also put to challenge that OM dated 18/9/2024.
This is the first time?
Lordship.
Second round?
No, first round.
First round.
Lordship.
Lordship, here the fact is that from 1st April 2017, the scheme stopped, and in lieu of that compassionate appointment, the compassionate family pension is being given to the next of kin of the harness employee, that the deceased employee. So only prior to 1st April 2017, on subject of remaining of more than balanced 3 years of service, the scheme is applied only for them. So since this is a case where death has occurred in 2019, so the scheme do not apply here.
That occurred on which date?
2019.
On 12/9/2019.
Exact date?
12/9/2019.
So you'll be covered by the compassionate pension scheme.
I have put to challenge that notification, Lordship. That the office memorandum dated 18 September 2024.
OM dated?
18/9/24.
18 September 2024.
18/9/24.
This is the West Bengal versus Devabrata Triwari. This is not covered. This not this.
18/9/24. This OM was not set aside, isn't it?
No.
By the earlier judgment, there was some agreement undertaking by the AG that
Yes, yes, Your
they will.
Lordship. In that challenge to that 18/9/24 in the WPC that 342/2025, in all those series, it has been said that this OM was recalled and the cases that were pending before the Honorable Court were given a consideration to let them place within the period of 6 months. But this is a case which the date occurred after April 2017. It is 2019. So the scheme had stopped from April 2017.
Okay, I understand that. You're repeating again.
Ah.
What I'm asking you was that OM, which was challenged, that has not been set aside. It's not set aside, isn't it? OM is. OM is applicable as on date.
Yes.
No, OM is not applicable as on date. It has been recalled for.
Recalled?
Yes, that's why the cases were allowed to be for consideration.
Where is that recalled for?
That 342/25 lapse.
Give me that.
342/25. Last data page to level.
Recalled by the government?
Yes.
OM has been recalled by the government?
No, the court has the exact language here. 342.
I think that earlier case it was there. No.
WPC. A common order. Report to me. 342. The language is such, Your Lordship. In the last para, may I read?
Yes, yes.
It is made clear that in view of the consent of the parties, this court has not gone into the merits of the petitioner's case that are being disposed or by way of this order or as such the applications for compassionate appointment should be disposed of by the concerned authorities on merit as they deem it fit and proper. The decisions to be taken by the concerned authorities should be based on reasons and the decisions taken should be communicated to the petitioners thereafter. It is also directed that while deciding the application for compassionate appointment, the respondents cannot take recourse to the impugned OM dated 18/9/24.
In that case.
Yes, though the judgment provided therein, the case
OM is not set aside.
cannot take recourse.
In that particular case, bunch of case taken up together,
Yes.
where OM was challenged.
Yes.
Some agreement was made. And AG say that all pending cases will be considered.
Yes.
So in view of that undertaking, court says, okay, you consider the case, but don't take recourse to OM.
OM.
That's all.
Yes.
It does not say that OM is set aside, OM is not applicable like that. So OM as on today is applicable. Now, what the OM provides is that in those cases, those who have filed application after 1/4/2017 or died after 1/4/17, they will not get compassionate appointment, but they will get compassionate pension. So his case is covered by that case. That's what you said, isn't it?
He perhaps is availing the compassionate family pension. There is no bar to that. Only in case of compassionate appointment, his case is not available. He is taking for
Exactly.
compassionate
You cannot avail both, isn't it?
Yes.
Either you go for compassionate pension or you go for compassionate appointment. In your case, Mr. Dhar,
I'm major.
the deceased expired in the year 2019, after 2017. So How do you say that your case is applicable for compassionate appointment?
Already major lordship. I cannot get the family pension, compassionate family pension lordship. I'm not entitled. I'm entitled for compassionate appointment.
No,
Because-
whether you are major or minor is a different thing. The state government has done away with the compassionate appointment by fixing a cutoff date, 1/4/17. No more compassionate appointment.
It's
Henceforth.
1/4/17.
That is the OM. Now, in your case, OM came into being in 2000s. Which year?
This was
OM is of which year?
18 September 2024.
18 September 2024.
Yes. This present way.
Dated?
1650.
What is the relevant clause? No, this is a scheme.
Yes, here in lieu of compassionate appointment, compassionate family pension, until the date of retirement, the full salary is being given to the employees. Next of kin of the deceased employees.
The scheme is applicable to those employees who died in harness on or after 1/4/2017.
And perhaps your lordship, if we go, the question of measure won't come because until the date of retirement, the full salary will be given to the next of kin of the deceased employees. আপনার বোধ হয় এনেকুৱা হ'ব। নাই পাব এইটো ৱাইফে থাকিলেতো ৱাইফে পাব।
Supposing father
Right.
dies, there is remaining 10 years of service.
Yes, he will get the full salary till the date of retirement.
He will get 10 years of salary.
Yes, full salary.
And after that, any pension?
After that, family pension.
Family pension.
Yes.
So that is their new scheme.
That is their lordship.
If he wants, he can put to challenge this particular OM that say and so and so.
So admittedly, on facts, the government servant died on 12/9/2019. Okay, but what about this OM, that OM?
এইটো নহয় আকৌ এডমিটে নহয় কেনেকৈ নটিছ আছে
Mr. Dar, you think over it, what to be done?
Notice may go at this stage. I'm not for disposal.
Notice may go means what? Why?
Notice may be issued, lordship.
There is no point in that because it
For 1-2 months, your client will be happy, case is pending. On 3rd month, dismiss. Then?
Only notice it, at this stage only lordship may
Instead,
issue.
you go for the compassionate
Because
pension.
I'm not entitled because I'm 29 years old.
Huh?
I'm 29 years old. I'm not entitled. I'm entitled for compassionate appointment.
You are 29 years old,
Yes.
but who died? Your father?
Father.
How much service is left?
That
He's supposed to retire. On which date?
that I am not aware of.
You should be aware. What is the age of your father when he died?
no মা আছে মা আছে definitely আছে
See, we can pass a direction right now
Okay.
in terms of the OM that the remaining part of the service which is left of your father, that monthly salary will be given to you till the age of his pension. And after pension, he will get the pensionary benefits as per his entitlement in terms of this OM. That can be done.
Yes, sir.
Mr.
Lordship,
Diori.
Lordship, my submission is that since this scheme is not applicable to the concerned petitioner here in your lordship.
Which scheme?
Compassionate appointment. So it may deal with only this issue only because the department has not said that he is not entitled to because or he has the OM that is that exists today as on will be applicable to him, and if he is entitled as per that, he will definitely get.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what. But
So either of the OM has to be applicable. OM for compassionate appointment is not applicable.
Not applicable, that's all.
But OM for compassionate pension is applicable to him.
Yes, that is there, that government has not denied to him.
Government will take
Neither
up the
he has
matter.
come with that, that has not been offered to him in the pleadings. He might have been appealing that.
No,
No, अपना
this
case.
I have got.
So we can make one observation that while dismissing this writ petition, we'll say that if the compassionate pension is not availed to by the petitioner till now, respondents may grant him the same in terms of this notification and as per his entitlement. If you are entitled, if you're not entitled, we cannot say that you give him.
Yes, benefits entitled.
They say that way you give him. We cannot say that. We'll say
Yes.
that if you're entitled, you'll get it. Heard Mr. Ardhar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Diori, learned government advocate for the
And for respondent number 2.
respondent number
2.
2 only.
2 only, Your Lordship.
I'm appealing
My brother for 1, 3.
and 4, my lord.
Respondent number 2 and Mr. N.J. Khatanier for
1,
respondent
3,
number
and 4.
1, 3
And 4.
and 4. Stop. Having regard to the nature of the grievance projected by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that his father, not his, her father, isn't it?
Yes,
His or her?
his.
Or his father. Then why do you write she everywhere? Paragraph 1. You have got so many of compassionate appointment case or what? Copy paste everywhere or what?
Common reference.
It is the case of the petitioner that his father was working as lower division assistant
Assistant, yes, sir.
in the B.R. Medhi Higher Secondary School, Borida Tara, Nalbatri. And he died in harness on 12/9/2019. Stop. In view of his father having expired while in service, the petitioner claims that he is entitled to be considered for compassionate appointment as per the scheme formulated by the state government. Stop. Mr. B. Diori at this stage, by producing a notification dated 14/9/2017, submits that the said notification was issued by the finance within bracket ESTT capital A department on the subject scheme for compassionate family pension in lieu of compassionate appointment. Stop. Referring to clause 5.11 of the notification, the learned government advocate submits that the scheme is applicable to those employees who die in harness on or after 1/4/2017. Stop. The learned counsel submits that since the father of the petitioner admittedly expired on 12/9/2019, he will only be entitled to get compassionate family pension and not compassionate appointment. Stop. He also submits that it may so happen that the petitioner may by now have already got the benefit of compassionate family pension. Stop. Next para, considering the above submissions, and upon perusal of the materials available on record, including the notification of the Finance Department dated 14/9/2017, the read petition is disposed of. With an observation that you apply for it, what is to be done?
Lordship, that observation will be.
With an observation that the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks from today shall approach, whom we will approach?
Respondent number 3.
Lordship, if your lordship permits, your lordship, that petitioner be enhanced by what petitioner's family. Because if his mother survives, he won't be, it will be by her mother, able by her mother. His mother. Petitioner's family.
No, that is as per the procedure, isn't it?
Yes, petitioner's family.
Let
That word
him-
be there, exactly.
He was working under which authority?
Under the.
I think we can approach the
Responsible side.
director.
Yes,
Director.
Lordship.
Shall within a period of 2 weeks from today, shall approach the
Number 3.
Director of Secondary Education, Assam, within bracket respondent number 3, with an application for compassionate family pension by mentioning the details of his family. To stop, the said authority, upon receipt of the application, shall consider the same as per the standing guidelines and notification for grant of family pension to the petitioner or his family, as the case may be, as per their entitlement.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes. You can give back that notification to Ms. Burman. You take back this notification.
15.
Yes, Mr. Buya.
My lord.
Some outcome, some certain developments you said last time.
Yes, my lord, the development is that, my lord, the application by which, my lord, we have prayed for, our reinstatement, my lord, was supposed to be placed before the governing body of the college, my lord. Now, my lord, as the instruction we have received till date, the governing body has not yet been constituted or functioning, my lord. That's why the principal is finding it difficult to take a decision, my lord, on our request, my lord.
What have you
My
challenged
lord,
here?
my case is that, my lord, we were terminated behind our back, my lord, without affording any opportunity of hearing and as well as in violation of the statutory prescription of the 2006 Act and 2007 rules, my lord.
Okay, this is the second round.
My lord, my lord.
Second round.
Earlier round, my lord, although it has not been decided on merit, my lord, I have annexed the earlier order also, my lord. I cannot suppress anything from my lordship, my lord. Is that page,
You had withdrawn it.
my lord?
You had withdrawn the alleged petition.
Withdrawn it with a liberty, my lord. If cause of action survives, then liberty given to.
Okay,
approach
what have
again.
you challenged here? Which
My lord, we have challenged the, my lord, impugn termination orders, my lord. In fact, my lord,
page?
Lord, that is the difficulty, my lord. Even till date, my lord, we have not been served with the copy of the termination order when we approach the college, my lord.
Then how do you know you are terminated?
My lord, because they are not allowing us to continue our job, my lord. That is the difficulty. And my lord, may kindly
When you say
appreciate-
they, who's that? Respondent number?
My lord, the principal of the college, my lord.
Which respondent number?
Yes, my lord, the
Governing body, then principal, Gau Bhangi.
the governing body, respondent 5
5.
and 6, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Patgiri, what is, Mr. What do you call? Khatanier.
Yes, madam.
What do you say?
Notice has to go, madam, because in fact, the termination order from the prayer, it seems that it is of the year 2013, madam. More than 12 years, madam.
That is correct, my lord. We are pursuing and we are.
But you say impugn dismissal order dated 28/5/2013.
My lord.
You have mentioned the date also.
Date because, my lord, from that day, My lord, we have been debarred from attending our duties. My lord, may kindly appreciate.
But
one
where is
thing.
the order?
That order, my lord, as they are not furnishing the order, my lord, it is difficult for, my lord, may kindly appreciate one document, my lord.
But the thing is that you are in 2025.
That is correct, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, we have.
Why
got-
suddenly you woke up to
No,
challenge
my lord,
this?
it is, my lord, that is, there is a delay. I have explained also in my
How?
specific paragraph. My lord, may be pleased to.
How you
file.
explain?
Is at page 20, paragraph 17, my lord.
See,
My lord,
according to you, the dismissal order is in 2013.
my lord,
Then writ petition, your first writ petition in 2014.
2014.
Then you withdrew the case in 2019.
19.
And now, my lord,
Then 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. On the sixth year, suddenly again you file writ petition. Now again you want to go and challenge that 2013 order.
What has happened, my lord? In the
I don't think
meantime,
that
the
you have any
college-
case.
College authorities have expressed, my lord, that our prayer will be considered, my lord.
No, no.
As they have not considered till date, my lord. Even the last prayer which we have made, my lord, is at page, my lord.
Now somebody else is working. Don't disturb them.
No, my lord,
Will dismiss your writ petition.
press recruitment had been made as per
Huh?
our instruction, my lord. Press recruitment had not been made, and the college is still in the venture stage, my lord.
Where is that statement? Press recruitment not
My
made.
lord, my lord.
And delay you have explained in paragraph number?
Paragraph, my lord, 7.
7.
17 at page 20, my lord.
17.
My lord.
What is that?
My lord, that the petitioner further respectfully beg to submit that there is a delay in filing of the instant writ petition. However, the same is not intentional, as the petitioner has been approaching the college authority by submitting various representation for considering the
Oh,
claim
COVID.
of. My lord.
COVID.
COVID is also.
COVID is still going on.
COVID is, no, my lord, from
Huh?
2020 to 21, that is COVID period is there, my lord. That's why some, my lord, these are very down to road and venture institutions, employees, my lord, and.
It is a very lame excuse also.
My lord. My
Hmm?
lord. My lord, I am not praying any interim. If the notice goes, my lord, everything will come out, my lord.
So why should a notice go in the
My lord,
first place?
My lord, may be pleased to open the maintainability of the writ petition open. My lord.
Why should we do that? Why should notice even go?
My lord. It is a matter of livelihood, matter of fundamental rights, my lord.
Oh, livelihood of 2013, something happened 2026. You must be working elsewhere now.
No, my lord, we are not working, my lord. We are just doing private.
Otherwise, how will you leave?
Private tuitions and something here and there.
Isn't it, Ms.
there.
Burman? 2013, they dismissed.
That is correct.
And in 2026, you're saying matter of livelihood.
But some people are surviving in various manners, my lord. In those people.
12 years you're surviving.
Surviving.
And you're working elsewhere also, I think.
But, my lord, I have a right to be, my lord, for a better life, my lord.
Don't give them false hope, Mr.
No, my lord.
This will be dismissed.
My lord, may issue notice at this moment.
If not today, tomorrow it will be dismissed. So why should notice go?
By keeping the maintainability open, my lord. My lord, if notice is issued, if they appear, my lord, then everything will come up, my lord.
No, no.
Then we
You had withdrawn also.
No, withdrawn is.
You had withdrawn also.
Withdrawn with a liberty, my lord.
Liberty, but that liberty, you have misused your liberty also. It took you 6 years to come back to the court.
No, my lord, because during this
What's
time,
that
my
kind
lord,
of liberty?
During this time, my lord, outside court, I have tried, my lord. We have tried, my lord, outside the court as.
How you've tried?
My lord, we have made.
Where is the explanation?
My lord, my lord, may kindly appreciate.
There's no explanation.
Kindly appreciate one annexure, my lord. The last annexure which I have made is at page, my lord, 41 annexure 10, my lord.
In 23.
My lord, my lord.
Even if you take 23 also, again, in 25 only you came after 2 years.
My lord. Because, my lord, they have said.
I don't think you want to work. You're not interested.
But as we are interested, that's why, my lord,
No,
we
no.
have taken the recourse, my lord, of this petition before
We'll
my
dismiss it. Let us dismiss it and put an end to it.
But these are very. The condition is not so pathetic, my lord. At least a notice for today, my lord,
No,
before the vacation.
I'm not inclined to issue notice also. Give me one good reason why notice should be issued.
Because matter of, my lord, service and.
You're not being diligent with your case. See, I don't think so. When I say you, I don't mean you as a counsel. I mean your clients.
My lord,
They're coming, they're saying, maybe I'll go, maybe I'll not go. You come at your own sweet time. Court is not like that.
That is correct, my lord. Sleeping over right is also.
So let me dismiss it, then you file the appeal, okay?
My lord, can it be taken up after the vacation, my lord?
As paid for Mr. Abuyan, learned counsel for the petitioner, petitioners. Matter stands adjourned to be listed again after the ensuing summer vacation.
My lord. Obligement.
16.
Maybe. In this case, when I'm praying for similar orders already there.
You want ready-made order?
Notice maybe issued and this one interim.
You
order
tell me
to-
what is the story first.
The story is
Don't
that,
just say similar order like that.
my lord, story is that the petitioner is the senior most teacher of the school, my lord, and he was not given the charge of the principal, my lord, on account of not having the NOC with regard to procurement of his B.Ed and MA degree, my lord.
From where?
From the Guwahati University.
From GU?
Guwahati University.
Not from that Meghalaya?
No, from Guwahati University. Idle. But whatever, this issue has already been decided by this honorable court in various judgments, but I have annexed all these judgments. And today at this point of time, I am submitting, my lord, similar cases are pending also. And in all the cases, notices have been issued. And my lord, as the process of headmaster is going on, filling up the post of headmaster is going on, my lord, this honorable court in all the cases have protected by granting one interim order also in respect of the individual cases. He has been deprived of holding the charge of principal on the one hand, and on the other hand, my lord, he has not been allowed to participate in this selection for the post of headmaster. I have annexed the judgment of this honorable court in various judgments, my lord. Page number.
Yes, Mr. Khatanier, what do you say?
This is notice may go, my lord.
Yeah.
Only notice, my lord.
No, notice is interim order, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the post of my this
Only
honorable
notice,
court
my lord,
in the-
because the judgment led by my learned friend, my lord, we have already preferred an appeal against that, my lord.
Let it be their appeal. There is no stay as on today, my lord. The appeal is not registered yet. Day before yesterday is filed only.
So, my lord, at this
That
stage,
cannot be the
issue
ground
notice,
for, that cannot be a ground, my lord, to deny me the protection of interim protection, my lord. That is in 15 numbers of cases I have given the orders, my lord. All the cases orders have been granted.
These cases are already clubbed together.
Yes, so not clubbed together, but individual cases are there, not clubbed together. In 15 cases, all this honorable court has granted the interim protection. I have given all the orders.
You're aspiring to be promoted.
Promoted the post of headmaster.
Headmaster or principal?
Headmaster in the district level, my lord, headmaster process is going on. I am qualified for that also, as well as I am qualified for holding the charge of principal.
You are in which school? What kind of school?
School is higher secondary schools. There is no issue. Any graduate teacher serving either in higher secondary schools or in high schools, my lord, they are eligible and qualified to become the headmaster of the high school.
So what is the impediment now?
Impediment, my lord,
NOC.
NOC.
Who will give you NOC?
NOC, my lord, it was supposed to be taken by the petitioner before pursuing his higher qualification. That was not taken by him. And this issue has already been settled by this honorable court in number of cases.
Oh, NOC before pursuing.
Yes, lordship.
So what is the government intending to do, Mr. Khatanier?
Government has preferred an
he has challenged the impugned communication dated 19/12/2023, my lord,
Page,
Annex 15.
Page?
Page 144, my lord.
144, yes.
This communication was challenged in several writ petitions, my lord.
Yes.
And this communication was not interfered with, my lord.
Not interfered with?
Yes, my lord.
What is this communication regarding?
This is a general circular, my lord. This is a general circular whereby the director of secondary education has issued a direction to all the inspector of schools to issue a shock cause notice and disciplinary proceedings against the incumbent, those who are not having the NOC. This is the general circular. Basing on that, my lord, impugned shock cause has been issued, page number 149, my lord, or on the ground that I was not having the NOC for procuring my higher qualifications during the service period. That is also put to challenge. And we have also put to challenge the impugned order that is at page number 163, this is whereby my junior incumbent has been allowed to hold the
So-
charge of the case.
Where is the question of passing interim order then? Where is the question of passing interim order? What is your substantive right to the post?
I am the eligible qualified person to
You may
become,
be eligible, but why should we keep a post vacant?
because if the posts are filled up during the pendency of the case, my lord, I will be deprived from and by that time I will retire if the posts are filled up.
We don't know.
That is why the interim order is sought for, my lord.
No, what is your right to the interim order? That I have not seen. A right to this post. You may be qualified, but still you may not be promoted also. Who knows?
Why not, my lord? As per rule, my lord, seniority is the only criteria, my lord. If I am having the seniority eligibility, and I must be promoted. my
How
lord.
many vacancies are there?
Vacancies in the district, it is not school wise, it's district wise, my lord.
Ah,
Already
so?
list have been prepared, my lord, and my lord, they have submitted the ISS matter is pending before the Director of Secondary Education Assam.
Those are all just pending. So why
Yes,
should we?
and therefore this honorable court in number
So-
of cases has granted the interim protection, my lord.
Maybe,
I've given
maybe.
all the cases.
Maybe. Why should we just give like that? Interim order like that?
In all the cases I've given, my lord.
Mm. Will issue notice only?
Notice is, of course, it maybe issued, my lord, no issue. But the unless the interim protection is given, my lord, and the posts are filled up, the rights of the petitioners will be prejudiced, my lord, highly.
So
prejudiced.
make out a case for interim order.
Yes, that's
Don't
what
show
I'm doing,
me
my lord.
don't show me a similar order like that, because unless you show me a specific
Yes, lordship. Your lordship.
reason for giving an interim order, you
Yes,
will not get
lordship.
one.
Your lordship, kindly come to my lord. Come to my lord. Impugn Shokos 149.
Yes.
What is there, my lord?
No, what is there is that you have not taken NOC. That's all.
That's all. And therefore, this issue, what is the judgment of this honorable court? Let me read one
No,
judgment, my lord.
no.
Let me just read one.
Then you show me that you
157. Let us.
you were being considered for promotion to headmaster or something like that, but because of the show cause notice, things have not been moved.
My lord,
Show me
because
that.
of issuance of the show cause notice, my lord, my names has not been included, my lord, in the selection list, my lord.
Where is
Graduation
that?
list, my lord.
Where is the selection list?
Selection list they have not provided to us, my lord. That is
Then?
forwarded to the director, my lord.
So how can we just give a open
We have
open
not been
interim
called
order?
for the interview.
Hmm?
We have not been called. I have been called for the interview, my lord. Others have been called for. That is the thing.
You tell me how much vacancy is there, what are they intending to do, then we
Vacancies
can
of
consider.
all the high schools, those who are where is no regular headmaster, that is the vacancy there, my lord.
No interim order, I'm sorry.
If-
Unless you satisfy me, there's nothing. We'll issue notice only.
Notice, my lord, will go, my lord. There is no issue. But unless the interim order is not given today, my lord, and the posts are filled
Unless you show me,
for the purpose of considering your lordship interim.
unless
interim
you
order.
show me,
Un-
unless you show me there's a case for interim order, you will not get interim order just like that.
My lord, I have shown, my lord, 15 numbers of cases where this honorable
These are
court
different
has-
cases.
Not different cases, similar
Hmm.
cases. Your lordship may
No.
call for the records of those cases. Let the picture
doesn't
be called,
matter.
my lord. Let it fit for all the cases we
No,
called
no,
for,
no.
my lord. Your lordship can examine.
I will not examine other cases. Why should I examine? You make out your own case.
Yes, I'm submitting, my lord, for the purpose of considering interim direction, my lord. Your lordship will prima facie will take into consideration what is the prejudice I will suffer, what is the balance of inconvenience.
No, you must.
Because your lordship is supposed to consider on the balance of inconvenience. What is, my lord, balance? Well, if the post is not protected today and the posts are filled up tomorrow, and day after tomorrow I have been declared I'm eligible and qualified, my lord, my
Show
right
me.
to be considered for promotion would be
Show me, this is the post. Today, this much post is there. If I'm not considered, all these posts will go away. Show me that post. Where is it?
Then let it come day after tomorrow, my lord, I will show it.
It should be in your writ petition.
Yes, I will show it, my lord. Your lordship, if
Simply saying like give me interim order will not do.
I will show it, my lord. And my lord, I am also challenging the MP.
List again after 2 days. As prayed for by the
On
council.
27th, my lord. On 27th,
What is 27th?
last day.
Not on last day. All right, 27. Remaining at 2. This is item number? 60. Okay.
Please, Your Honor, this matter relates to recruitment of the post of graduate teacher, mathematics matter. Here, my lord, 7 petitioners. Petitioner number 7, Pallavi Bormon. She is selected in another stream, my lord, so she is not pressing. Other petitioners are pressing this petition. My lord, lordship, come to page 5. There is a table, their qualification, my lord.
Page?
Yeah, page 5, my lord. Serial number paragraph 2. They are BSc graduates having mathematics as a major subject and BA degree also. Their subject combinations, my lord, number 1, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And my 4, my lord, mathematics with economics and statistics. And 5, my lord, mathematics with computer science and instrumentation science. And 6, my lord, statistics and computer science. Now, lordship, come to the advertisement. Page 13.
What is the post?
Post, it is a post of my lord, graduate teacher,
Graduate
mathematics. Comes under science, my lord. Mathematics.
Page?
13. Conditions, my minimum qualification and professional qualification for direct recruitment in the post of graduate teacher, arts and science. Here, CL number 2 is related to us. For the post of graduate teacher science, the candidate must be science graduate or postgraduate in science having from recognized university with at least 50% marks in either graduation or post-graduation or its equivalent and Bachelor of Education from National Council of Teacher Education recognized institutions. This petitioner have this qualification. And my lord, lordship, come to the rule, my lord. This is, my lord, the Assam Secondary Education Provincial Service Rule. In the manual, it is page 84, my lord, qualification part is prescribed.
So have you abstracted it?
Yes, my lord. I have not extracted, my lord. I have referred, my lord. Page 84, schedule 2, my lord. 3, my lord. CL number 2 is a graduate teacher. This is the minimum educational qualification for direct recruitment. It is same, my lord, in the advertisement. It is same in the advertisement. Now, lordship, come to page 17. Director has sued an addendum. Here, certain conditions have been imposed. My lord. What is the basis of that condition imposing that? That is also not there, my lord. Page 17 and except 2, addendum, my lord. Here, my lord, second table, my lord. CL number 1. A graduate teacher mathematics shall have a graduation degree in science with honor or major in mathematics having physics, chemistry, or biology. When physics, chemistry is there, mathematics is there, biology is not, will not come, my lord. And pass as a pass course or major subject in graduate level course or postgraduate degree in mathematics from a recognized university with honor or major in mathematics having physics, chemistry, and biology as pass course or minor subjects with at least 50% marks, either graduation or post-graduation, and must have bachelor and education there. Here, my lord, the director says mathematics with physics, chemistry, and biology. And accordingly, my lord, my lord, now come to page 27, my lord. This on 27/5/25, this instruction has been issued by the director. They have therefore started, their results are declared, they are qualified, my lord. Standard operating procedure for screening, verification of documents.
Where's that? Page number?
Page number 27. In the subject, it is mentioned. And rule is also mentioned. We are concerned with the, my lord, provincial schools. So second rule will be applicable to us. Standard operating procedure for screening, verification of documents, testimonials of the provisionally selected candidates for the post of graduate teacher. Here, my lord, as per provision of the Assam Secondary Education Government School Service Rules as amended and the Secondary Education Provincialized Service School Service Rules 2018. Earlier I referred, my lord, unless I so and so postgraduate, so and vacancy. Now come to my lord page 29, 15, the same condition.
No, what is there in 27?
Now this instruction says page 31 grounds for rejection. That means we will
No, why did you refer to page 27?
page 27, my lord, this instruction has been issued for my lord selection, our document verification and selection process, my lord. This is very important, my lord. This instruction says, my lord, page 31, the candidates are of a candidate who does not fulfill the eligibility criteria as mentioned in the advertisement. As per advertisement, we are eligible. An addendum will be summarily rejected. It means at the time of document verification and interview will be rejected. Now, Lordship, come to the Gazette notification. Original is at page 34 and 33 is the type copy. This point was earlier clarified.
31 is the continuation of page 27.
Yes, my lord. 31 is the continuation of page 27.
Okay, page 34 now.
Page 34, 33 is the type copy, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
The existing recruitment principle of teachers in provincialized high school, high madrasa, envisages recruitment of at least 2 numbers of science teacher with a view to teach mathematics and general science subjects in the classes up to class 10. Necessarily, one teacher should be science graduate with the combination of subjects physics, chemistry, and mathematics. Will be while another should have combination of subject either physics, chemistry, and biology, or any combination having mathematics subject in the degree level. So as per this OM notification, we are eligible. Then, but some schools, then, next paragraph, after careful consideration of all aspects, the government have decided that henceforth one of the science teacher in each high school, high madrasa, should be science graduate with the combination of physics, chemistry, biology, and another should have combination of subject either physics, chemistry, mathematics, or economics, statistics, mathematics as the petitioner, or any combination having mathematics. Director the rule 2018 that says at least 50% in graduation level. A director has imposed this condition on the addendum. Accordingly, when instruction says we are not eligible, we will be summarily rejected. Without any authority and without basis, my lord, director has passed this addendum. So, my lord, this is a recruitment process. I do not press for any stay in the process. I pray for an intermediary. Only that addendum part, that part may be stayed, and we may be allowed to, my lord. We may be considered if we are eligible as per our percentage, because the already result is published, my lord, and from, my lord, 1st of July, they have qualified, my lord. 1st of July, some have on 1st and some have on 5th, my lord. Their document will be verified. On that day, my lord, they will be rejected summarily. And, my lord, that gazette notification still is in force, my lord. It is not recalled by the department, government, my lord.
See, the advertisement is at page 30.
Page 13, ma'am.
It says science graduate.
Science graduate, ma'am.
Combination is not given.
Combination is not given. And even, my lord, rule is also not given.
But in the addendum, the combination.
Addendum, they have, a director has added, my lord. Director does not say that this is a government decision, it is as per rule, as per. That is without jurisdiction, my lord, without authority of law, my lord.
Advertisement is also issued by the director only.
Yes, my lord. Advertisement issued by the director, subsequently by an addendum, that only part is, my lord. Only
So you're questioning the addendum.
yes, addendum as well as the instructions, only that part, our part, mathematics part.
What are the petitioners combination?
Petitioners combination in page 5, my lord. Economics, statistics, mathematics,
in the, my lord, gazette notification, it is clearly said it possesses maths or any combination having mathematics. 1, 2, 3, and 4, they are economics, statistics, and mathematics. 5, Manjit Sharma, mathematics, computer science, and instrumentation science. 6, Soyanika Nath, mathematics, statistics, and computer science, and all are major honors in mathematics, my lord. Pallavi, she is not preaching, my lord, because she has got another engagement, my lord.
So as per this addendum, science subject has come, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Biology, physics, chemistry,
Yes, ma'am.
all these.
But with mathematics, biology cannot come, my lord.
Hmm.
One is royal and bioscience says, bioscience, zoology, physics, chemistry, and zoology, or physics, chemistry, or botany.
Hmm.
But mathematics for mathematics, my lord.
Oh, that's a
There
different
is
thing.
no such combination having mathematics with biology in any university.
Yes, Mr. Cotton.
The advertisement was issued in the year 2023, madam. Issued on December 2023.
Yes.
With the requirement that for graduate science teachers, the candidate must have science graduate or postgraduate in science having from recognized university with at least 50% marks. And
addendum came in 24.
24, my lord.
After almost 1 year.
After almost 1 year, not 1 year, my lord. 16/10/2024. After 10 months, my lord. Almost 1 year. So the petitioners were aware of that addendum, but they have waited till the result to be come out, my lord, and now they have challenged this addendum, my lord. Secondly, my lord, in high school or in higher secondary school, my lord, there is a requirement of science teachers. So it has been mentioned in the rule as initially as science teacher, graduate teacher, science. For the subjects are, my lord, normally in language subject, then social science studies, and maths and science. For science, only physics, chemistry, and biology are required, my lord, in high school and higher secondary level. The combination of economics and statistics is not required in high school and higher secondary level, my lord, because those subjects are not in the syllabus in 10 and 10+2 level. So that is why, my lord.
Similarly, if you want a mathematics teacher, why do you mention biology, physics, chemistry? Straight away, you should say that we want a science teacher.
Yes,
with
it's a science teacher, but while issuing the addendum, my lord, we have bifurcated the post science and mathematics separately, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 17. The number of posts mentioned in the addendum, my lord. For science, the number of posts is 2,111, and for mathematics, 1,737. But the requirement in a school, sometimes the mathematics teachers may require to teach the other science subjects. That is why, while
yes, you want to make 2-in-1 appointment.
Exactly, my lord.
No,
exactly.
my lord, actually no. Lordship come to the 2017 Act, section 3(8). Maths is a, now after this 2017 Act, my lord, 18A, maths is a separate cadre, different cadre.
Where's that 2018 Act?
2017 Act, my lord. Yes, perhaps 110.
What is this paper you have given me?
These are the results. The day before yesterday, results come, my lord. Their interview date is there, my lord. That is why.
When is the interview to be held?
Some petitioner says on 1st July, some petitioner says on, my lord, 5th.
So your apprehension is that in view of the SOP.
Oh, SOP, my lord, SOP says that we will summarily be rejected, my lord. It is in page 110, my lord.
So what sort of protection are you asking from the court?
Yes, we may be considered, our, my lord,
You may be considered for the interview.
Yes, we will appear.
Subject to the outcome of the writ petition.
Then, my lord, post may be vacant, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, that post will fill up, then there will be. Lordship, come to page 110 of this manual, my lord. Now, maths is a different cadre, my lord. Subsection, my lord, 8, my lord. In case of Bensar High School, there must be one teacher to teach mathematics, science, English, MIL, and social science is a core subject. So it's a core subject, my lord. Maths is a core subject, science is another core subject, my lord. They cannot say that this combination, having this combination, we are not eligible. Because, my lord, maths is a separate core subject.
That is why this addendum was issued. That is why earlier, in 2003 rules, there is no separate cadre for mathematics, my lord. Now in 2018 was maths has been introduced as a separate cadre. That is why addendum has been issued specifying the post. But in a school, my lord, a teacher is required to teach other subjects also, my lord. It is not the case that they have to teach only the mathematics.
Mathematics is a different way.
Sometimes, my lord, the teachers have to teach the other science subjects also, my lord. That is why that combination is required, my lord. Because economics and statistics is not a subject in a high school or higher secondary school.
Why not? Economics and statistics.
Selection process started when?
From the 1st of July, my lord. And the petitioner number, there's a third, my lord, lawsuit kindly.
No, where?
This Soyonika.
No, what is the scheme of the selection? Written test was there.
Written test, my lord.
When?
That is the mark sheet, my lord. It was on January 15, 19th, my lord.
Where's that?
It is there, my lord. In our, my lord, page, my lord. That is the result. Our admit card, we have annexed. It was held on 19/1/2025. Page, my lord, 20 onwards, my lord. Proxy examination time table. Process started in 2023, but page 20, my lord. Graduate teacher paper 1, Sunday 19/1/2025, 9 AM 11:30.
No, after the SOP came, when did the SOP came?
SOP came 27/5.
Of which year?
This, my lord, yeah, 27. Page 27, it is in, my lord, page, or date is, my lord, page 32, it is 27/5/2025. This SOP has come. 27/5, page 32. Continuation of page from page 27. Note 32, date is mentioned 27/5/2025. 25. Addendum in the, my lord,
October
2024. Addendum they, my lord, upload in the website, my lord. Now, but the question is also, my lord, where the director can amend this, director can prescribe the qualification, where there is a specific rule and office memorandum is also there. There is a gazette notification. Can director prescribe certain qualifications that for science teacher? If yes, what is the delegation delegated?
Yes,
you show me the provision of delegation.
Because, my lord, appointing authority always can prescribe educational qualification above the prescribed rules, my lord. They cannot prescribe below the prescription of rules, but above the prescription of rules, they can always prescribe, my lord.
He cannot go beyond the rules.
It's a provincial secondary schools, my lord.
Provincial secondary school.
All schools, my lord.
Not a particular, all schools, my lord. And director cannot, my lord, impose certain
appointing authority can always
appointing authority has some limited power, you know. He cannot override the rule or existing law. Rules, my lord, 2018. Assam secondary is in the manual, first one. 2018 rules. These, my lord, Assam Secondary Education Provisional Service Rules 2018. প্ৰথমতে আছিল আগত আছে একদম আগত আছে এইখন কিহৰ পৰা ষ্টাৰ্ট হৈছে দি দিয়ে আৰু আগত আছে
page 18, my lord.
Start from page 18.
18, 118, my lord.
Qualification, that is, my lord, schedule 3, graduate teacher.
Page 54, sorry. Page 54, graduate teacher. Graduate teacher. We are concerned with the graduate teacher in the secondary schools. Not postgraduate, so 2.
Page 54, my lord.
54. It was 54. I, my lord, earlier, my lord, wrongly mentioned as 84.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, there is also, my lord, gazette notification lordship has gone through, page 33, my lord. That says that we are eligible economics, statistics, and mathematics, or any combination. Come to page 33, that is the type copy, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord. OM, my lord. This is, my lord, office memorandum, my lord.
That is prior to 2018 rules, my lord.
My lord, maybe, but here it is a existing principle, my lord. So this principle is going on. Whether there is any sense, can he produce?
Yes, my lord.
Then,
Because
my lord, let him produce.
it has
After
been,
tomorrow, lordship,
it has been mentioned in the OM, my lord, relevant rules of the so and so service rules 2003 shall be amended accordingly later on. Thereafter, my lord, 2018 rules has come into force, my lord.
So 18 rules introduces this qualification, my lord.
Isn't it?
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes.
There's-
So
there's
we have
no
mathematics.
combination.
That is why, my lord, addendum was issued. To clarify this position, the addendum was issued, my
No,
lord.
no.
That is the reason, my lord.
2018 rules does not provide for the combination,
My lord.
but addendum provides for it.
Yes, my lord.
Addendum.
Yes.
And what is the source?
Source, basis, that is
Because, my lord, in a secondary school, my lord, the subjects are science subjects are maths.
Of
and
that explanation I have understood.
that is
So
the
that,
reason, my lord. That is,
so
that
that
is why
mathematics
combination was
teacher
given.
can also teach science
Sorry,
and all
my lord.
that.
Sorry, my lord.
You are saying that
Yes, my
a
lord.
mathematics teacher,
Yes,
if he has the science background on the
Yes,
subject
exactly.
of physics, chemistry, and even biology,
Yes, my lord.
apart from teaching maths, he can also go and teach chemistry,
Exactly, my lord.
physics. So this is
Because
the
of
idea
this-
behind.
Yes, my lord. That is the
let
idea,
him
my lord.
show, my lord.
That
Where
is the
is
idea.
there? Where is
That
that
is the
provision?
requirement. That is the requirement under.
Where it is? You saw.
And secondly, my lord, the appointing authority has always the power to prescribe qualification, my lord.
We'll see about that.
Above the
We'll
prescribed.
issue notice at this stage.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr. J.C. Gogoi,
My lord.
Learned Counsel for the petitioners, who submits that although there are 7 petitioners, since petitioner number 7 has secured employment elsewhere, the writ petition is mainly filed by the writ petition may be considered mainly filed by the 6 petitioners, that is petitioners numbers 1 to 6. Next para. The Learned Counsel submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the corrigendum, addendum
Addendum.
dated 16/10/2024,
And
bracket annexure 2, and the
SOP,
standard operating procedure for screening candidates for the post of graduate teacher in different government or provincialized secondary schools of the state, issued
27.
on 27/5/2025. on the ground that the prescription made for the combination of subjects for a mathematics teacher is beyond the prescription of the advertisement, as well as the Assam Secondary Education, open bracket, provincialized schools, close bracket, rules, 2018. Stop. The Learned Council submits that the petitioners have all secured their science graduation with mathematics as their major subject,
and other.
while having economics or statistics or computer science and instrumentation science
As minor subject.
as the minor subjects. Stop. Learned Council submits that the petitioners are eligible to participate for the selection process that was advertised on 27/12/2023 for the post of graduate teacher in different secondary schools in the state of Assam. Stop. However, by way of the addendum and the SOP, it appears that the candidature of the petitioners would be rejected at the threshold. When they appear for the interview, is it? Written you have appeared.
Written we have cleared.
Okay. The Learned Council further submits that the petitioners are clearly eligible to be considered for the said posts in view of the office memorandum dated 7/5/2014, bracket annexure 5. Stop. The Learned Council also submits that since call letters have been issued to the candidates concerned for facing the interview starting from 1st of July,
1st of July.
if protection is not given to the petitioners, their candidature would be rejected. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 3 weeks. Mr. N.J. Katanier, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent.
1 and 2, madam.
On behalf of all the respondents. To stop having regard to the projection made by the petitioners. No, before that, you write 1 and 2. Stop. As such, notice is complete. Petitioners to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to Mr. Katanier within 2 working days. Next para, having regard to the projection made by the petitioner, it is provided herein that the candidature of the petitioners shall not be rejected on the ground of not having the required combination of subjects in terms of the addendum, impugn addendum, as well as the SOP. Which, however, shall be subject to the outcome of the intended petition.
Highly obliged, sir. Obliged.
May I please?
Yes.
My lord, hence case, my lord, petitioners, my lord, is the senior most teacher of my lord, 880 number Mohas or LP school, my lord.
Hmm.
He was appointed in the year 2012, my lord. In the year 2013, my lord, he was given the charge of headmaster of the school, my lord. And since then, my lord, he has been working as headmaster of that school, my lord. Suddenly, my lord, right annexure, my lord, 6, page 22. The DI of school, Borpata, my lord, has given the charge of the school to one, my lord, Kanala Sugar, who is much junior to the petitioner, my lord. Impugn order, my lord, you will find at page 22, annexure 6, my lord. And next year's, my lord, is the zoning report of prisoner number 5, who has joined the school, my lord, on 11/9/2017. About 3 years junior to the petitioner, my lord. And he has been given the source of the school, my lord.
Notice.
Lordship, at this stage, notice, my lord, we'll be filing a consolidated affidavit.
Heard Mr.
Jai Islam.
J. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the order dated 26/5/2025, bracket annexure 6, issued by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Barpeta, by which the respondent number 5 has been allowed to hold the charge of in charge head teacher of 880 number Mokhoa Shar
LP school.
LP school.
My lord.
Despite the fact that the respondent number 5 is 3 years junior to the petitioner.
My lord.
Next para, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
A. Fukan, my lord,
A.
for
Fukan.
respondent 1 to 4.
A. Fukan, learned standing counsel.
Elementary education. For
Elementary
respondents 1 to
education accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 4. As such, no formal notice is required. Petitioner shall, however, furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to Mr. Foucault within 2 working days. Next para, petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by registered post with AD due within 3 working days.
But in the meantime, my lord, some protection will be given, my lord.
What protection?
At this point, not required, my lord.
Charge
That will
already
be strict,
gone,
my lord.
taken.
Because there are some allegations, my lord, in this.
My lord, it should me kindly have a look, my lord, to
So what protection are you talking about? Somebody has
lord,
taken charge.
my lord, at least my status.
You cannot
not yet-
pass an order to overreach the main prayer.
My lord, actually, though order has been passed on 26/5, my lord, I have received the same on 17/6, my lord. And still, my lord, I am discharging, my lord, as headmaster. Charges has not yet been handed over, my lord. So at least, my lord.
Once he's staying, my lord, it's handed over. Once he's staying, my lord.
My lord,
My
status
lord,
will
will
be
kindly,
maintained, my lord.
no status,
As
my
of
lord,
today.
at normal notice, my lord. In the meantime, I'll be filing my affidavit, my lord.
Let them file, my lord, at least my status will be, my lord, maintained, my lord, as on today. Otherwise, my lord, matter will become infectious, my lord. They are, my lord, creating pressure, my lord, to hand over the charge.
There are allegations, my lord.
Allegation, president of the military committee has some dispute with the,
There are some allegations, my lord.
some protection, my lord.
What protection?
At least, my lord, status, my lord, may be maintained, my lord,
Why?
regarding the impugned order, my lord. Since I am still holding the, my lord, the SARS.
Lordship will have it after the vacation, my lord. I'll file my affidavit, my lord, during the testing, my lord. You'll get my instructions, my lord.
Get your instructions.
My lord.
Let it be not 4 weeks then, returnable by 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Next para, also issue notice on the interim prayer, returnable by 3 weeks as well.
My lord.
List the matter again on so and so. Give a date.
My lord.
37.
Deeply obliged.
Get the instructions.
Yes.
You'll see.
19.
No, this matter is relating to some service benefit that was accrued lordship in favor of my deceased brother, who was serving as DO. And during the service period, lordship, he expired on 15/3/2015. My lord, we filed a writ petition before this honorable court earlier. That writ petition was disposed on lordship page 53. Directing the Director of Elementary Education Assam to examine the claim of the petitioner, page 55, relevant lordship. Now the director of elementary is saying that he is not the competent authority. Director of secondary is the authority. And to that effect, Lordship, he has passed an order, page 60. Look, at this stage, Lordship, notice may go and tendency may not be about to consider and release that some required service benefit. Pension will not get, some other benefit, Lordship, they will get.
So after this court's order, what was the
Yes,
decision?
page 60.
60?
60, and relevant Lordship, page 61. And a direction was given to Director of Elementary Education Assam. Now, Director of Elementary is saying that after reorganization, Lordship, it will come under the secondary education. Accordingly, proposal was sent as per Lordship this letter to the government. So he is saying that he is not the authority. The Director of Secondary and Government Lordship, they will be the authority. Decision.
It was forwarded to the government.
My lord.
What is the order of the director?
Yes, page 60, relevant Lordship, page 61.
Read what is the relevant portion.
From the above facts, it is seen that late Mir Abul Qasim had joined in the office of DO Dorong as DO on so and had been discharging his duty up to 2/8/2014, after which he was transferred and posted as Deputy Director of SCRT, Assam, as reposted by the DO Dorong. In this connection, it appears that before reorganization of the Department of School Education, Assam, and the matter of appointing and transferring of AES officer was handled by the then Secondary Education Assam, Government of Assam. As such, transfer and appointment of late so the then DO Dorong is no longer under the jurisdiction of the Director of Elementary Education Assam. In view of the same, the matter has been forwarded to the government by letter so. This is the order. She is simply saying that she has no jurisdiction. So
Who will have the jurisdiction?
as per this secondary, Director of Secondary and Department of School Education. So if now Lordship, we have filed this requisition by making them parties the Director of Secondary and HCERT as well, Lordship. In fact, Lordship, although during my service period he was transferred to HCERT, but he could not join because he was in bed ridden, and subsequently he expired. At this stage, Lordship, notice will go because their instruction will be necessary in this case, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. M. Khan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction to the respondent authorities concerned to release the area salary of brother. He's a brother.
Brother.
Elder brother.
No, he is the small brother. Lordship. Petitioner is the elder brother.
Oh, petitioner is the younger brother.
Elder brother.
Petitioner is elder.
Petitioner is elder.
Who died? The younger one.
Yes.
This is younger.
This is brother.
Who prays for release of the area salary of his younger brother. Who served as? What was he working as?
DO. District Elementary Education Officer.
District Elementary Education Officer. Where?
Dorong.
Dorong.
Lordship. At Mangalore.
At Mangalore. And also the GIS amount and GPF, including leave encashment benefits. To stop, he submits that the writ petitioner had earlier approached this court by filing WPC number 1126 of 2024. and the same was disposed of by order dated 4/3/2024. By directing the Director of Elementary Education Department to verify the claim of the petitioner and to take further necessary steps. To stop, the Learned Council submits that in terms of the said order, the office of the Director Elementary Education Department by order dated 26/5/2025 came to the conclusion that it is not the Directorate of Elementary Education Department, but the Directorate of Secondary Education Department who should look into the matter, and accordingly had forwarded the matter to the government without taking any decision. To stop, in view of above, you should notice a motion returnable by 4 weeks. Who is appearing?
I am for 1 and 4, Madam.
Mr. J. Katunde, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 4. And Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Council, Finance Department, accepts notice. Finance as well as SCRT accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 2 and 6.
Worship. Das on behalf of B. Sharma, respondent number Standing Council AG.
Mr. D. Das, Learned Council accepts notice on behalf of Mr.
Sharma.
P. Sharma. B. Sharma, Standing Council AGSR.
5 and 7, I am appearing, Madam.
And Ms. S. Sutiel, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 5 and 7. To stop, notice is therefore complete upon all the respondents. Petitioner shall serve requisite copies of the petition to the Learned Councils appearing today.
Pendency may not be.
List again after 4 weeks, pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities concerned to consider and dispose of the claim of the petitioner.
But yes, there is no private respondent, Lordship. Your Lordship may fix a date, Lordship. This is a pensionary matter.
Yes. Give a date. List again on so and so.
13/8.
Obliged.
Item 20.
My lord, the actual name of the petitioner is my lord Sultan Ahmed. And he has been working as junior assistant, my lord, with effect from 17/3/1997, my lord. In the year 2018, my lord, the district scrutiny committee, my lord, has recommended all the teaching and non-teaching staff, my lord, including the name of the petitioner. But by mistake, my lord, the name of the petitioner, my lord, shown as Sattar Ahmed, my lord, come to page 44. Page 44, my lord. From bottom, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4. Name, my lord, Sattar Ahmed. My lord, got it?
Yes.
Sattar Ahmed.
So?
Thereafter, my lord, the headmaster of the concerned school submitted application before the DL and district scrutiny committee, my lord, stating, my lord, the name of the petitioner is by mistake typed as Sattar Ahmed instead of Sultan Ahmed. Then, my lord, page 50, come to page, my lord, 50. Again, the district scrutiny committee, my lord, recommended the name of the petitioner and sent to the government. In the meantime, my lord, all the teaching and non-teaching staffs were appointed, my lord, page 46. My lord, first, my lord, come to page 50. I am reading, my lord. From, my lord, Inspector of School, Dhubri District Circle, Dhubri, to Director of Secondary Education, Assam, my lord, dated 15/3/2022. I am reading with reference to the subject cited above. I have the honor to inform you that as per meeting held on 16/2/2019, the district scrutiny committee scrutinized the particulars of Sultan Ahmed. But as per prior petition received from the headmaster so-and-so, it is seen that the name of Sultan Ahmed was wrongly printed in the prescribed format as Sattar Ahmed. Due to clerical mistake, the said name is corrected as Sultan Ahmed in place of Sattar Ahmed by the chairman district scrutiny committee on 18/8/2021. And my lord, the correction page 50 on in the right side, my lord, remark. Due to printing mistake, the name Sultan Ahmed is printed as Sattar Ahmed and duly recommended by the DHC and sent to the DSC Assam 18. The said name is again recommended by the DHC as Sultan Ahmed in place of Sattar Ahmed. And the matter is pending before the director, my lord, since 2022. In the meantime, my lord, all the teaching and non-teaching staff were appointed, my lord, page 46. With and the effect was given, my lord, 1st of January 2021.
What is the name of the school?
Dalapara Public High School, my lord.
Where is it written?
My lord, written.
You are a graduate teacher.
No, my lord, I am junior assistant, my lord.
Oh, you are junior assistant. Okay.
Junior assistant, my lord.
Will issue notice?
My lord, the clerical mistake already, my lord, rectified by the DSC, my lord, and
So?
sent to the.
You want disposal?
My lord.
Yes, who's appearing for the other side? What do you say? Some clerical mistake was there.
Yes, your lordship.
Sattar Ahmed,
Instead of Sattar Ahmed, it should be Sultan Ahmed.
Sultan Ahmed. So can we dispose it off and saying that that them take a decision?
Yes, your lordship, prior to according to the law, your lordship, if representation has already been
Yes,
sent, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, on
I
that
have-
representation, your lordship, as per verification, your lordship should be done, your lordship, before passing necessary order. It may disposed of by the department.
Where is your application?
My lord, page 48. Page 48. I have it.
This was forwarded by white page 52.
No, my lord, page 48.
48 Annexure 21, your lordship, the
Annexure
letter
20.
has been addressing to the Director of Secondary Education, DSC.
Then what is page 52?
Page 52, my lord, this is the letter forwarded by the IS, Inspector of Schools, to the director, my lord.
Whose application?
On the basis of this application, my lord.
Inspector has already been forwarded
already-
DSC.
Yes.
No, inspector has forwarded what thing to the director?
Forwarded, my lord, here writing, my lord, due to printing mistake, the name Sultan Ahmed is printed as Sattar Ahmed and duly recommended that DSC and sent
Please,
to the,
please come to page 52.
yes,
Subject.
of 52. Another application.
Another application.
Yeah,
How
yes.
many applications you filed?
Recently, another application.
Recently.
Yes, my lord. And
So
this
which
is
one which one should we rely upon?
my lord, page 48, my lord.
Okay, please write. You are Mr. M. Hussain.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel.
I'm
Second.
appearing for secondary education.
Secondary education. Anybody else? And Miss, give me your name.
Yeah.
Give me your name, please. Miss R.M. Barua. For respondent number 2. Then who else? Mr. B. Diore, learned counsel for respondent number 4.
Headmaster is a private respondent here.
Anybody else?
Today is a motion day, your lordship, private
I know
respondent.
that. Private respondent cannot be there. Anybody, any government council? No.
Lordship for secondary education.
Stop having regard to the grievance projected by the petitioner. The writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para, the grievance of the petitioner is that he is working as a
Junior assistant, my lord.
junior assistant
Yes.
in Dhalapara Public High School. And that
Suicide. তথাপি motive pass কৰিছে।
the services of the
21.
teaching staff as well as non-teaching staff
Non-teaching.
of the said school have been provincialized to the exclusion of the petitioner, solely on the ground that the name of the petitioner was mentioned as Sattar Ahmed, Satter, Sattar Ahmed, instead of Sultan Ahmed. What is this sheet of paper? This is a recommendation
This is the recommendation, yes, 45.
by the S
By the district scrutiny committee, my lord.
in the recommendation made by the district scrutiny committee. Full stop. However, detecting the mistake committed, the district scrutiny committee subsequently on 15/3/2022 has forwarded the correct name of the petitioner to the Director of Secondary Education for provincializing his service. Stop. The petitioner also had submitted his representation to the Director of Secondary Education on 28/9/2022.
Received on 39/2022.
And to the Inspector of Schools, DDC Dhubri, on 10/6/2024. To stop. However, despite the same, since no steps have been taken, the petition is before this court. To stop. Next para, having regard to the correction made by the district scrutiny committee on the name of the petitioner while recommending the provincialization of his service. This writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondents, more particularly respondent number
The NPSC.
Yes.
Respondent number
2 by 3.
2 and 3.
Director of.
Respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3 to consider provincializing the service of the petitioner in terms of the recommendation made by the district scrutiny committee as expeditious as possible and at any rate within a period of
3 months. 2 months.
2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
But one thing we observed, my lord, because my lord, all the other, my lord, teaching and non-teaching staff were provincialized with effect from 1st of January 2021, my lord.
My lord, in respect of the petitioner that.
We don't know what will be.
That your lordship need to be verified, your lordship.
Yes.
With his
First you
documents.
get the benefit.
Yeah.
Then we'll see further benefit, whether it's required or not.
Hmm.
Not now, okay?
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Madam, the petitioners 20 in number are before your honorable court. They were appointed as teachers, my lord, during a period from 1995 to 2001. For certain period, they received their salaries. But after some time, that has been stopped. And although they are working, my lord, the department has not regularized their services nor paid their salaries, my lord.
Working as what teacher?
Assistant teacher, my lord,
Assistant teacher, where?
in the Baska district, under BTAD,
Baksa district.
Baksa.
Any particular institution or they are everywhere?
They're all in primary schools, my lord.
Primary schools.
Yes, my lord. I'm giving the names, my lord, serially.
Where is that?
From paragraph 3, your lordship will find.
Petitioners, how many petitioners are there?
20, my lord.
20.
20.
You're saying that they are working as primary school teachers
Yes,
in Baksa
Baksa.
and they have not been paid salaries. From which date?
For about 2 months, they have been paid, mostly 2 or 3 months. Therefore, it was stopped.
But they're still working.
They are still working, and similarly situated persons, my lord, I am told, I have given reference also at page 29. They came for the honorable court, my lord, about 241 persons, similarly situated in Baska. They came before the court, my lord, and I am told, my lord, all these persons have been appointed also by the department regularly. Recently only.
No, Mr. Chalia, your case is for salary, isn't it?
Salary.
Not
and
for appointment. Regularization also.
So at this stage, you also can issue notice.
Lordship, first of all, the maintainability question I am raising. Lordship, here the Lordship may kindly turn over to page 35.
Yes.
Lordship, it is stated that they were appointed against retirement, death, transfer appointed. Transfer. Lordship, from 99 onwards, what they were doing, there is no explanation about the delay. And Lordship, the documents that have been annexed, it creates a doubt about the nature of appointment. No advertisement, no selection process,
That is being
disclosure.
everywhere.
And Lordship, the letter doesn't, both in the vernacular, Lordship, no seal of the office. In some cases, there are no signatures.
Signatures are always there, my lord, right? Your lordship will pay page 36.
But Mr. Chalia, there should be at least some particulars given, or at least you should have given a chart how and when you were appointed in what manner.
And the headmasters of the schools, my lord, they have given certificate that we are working.
You have worked for 2 months.
No, we got salary for 2 months.
After being appointed in 1999. Then thereafter?
Thereafter, we have been working. We are not getting salary. They are saying you will be regularized.
No, you're working till date or what?
My lord.
Since 1999 without salary.
Yes.
How is that possible?
This is the stage, my lord, in
You're rendering pro bono service or what?
page 39, you are also will see. Page 39, this is a certificate issued by the headmaster.
All right, we'll issue notice leaving the maintainability open.
Yes.
Heard Mr. D.P. Chaliha, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. M. Roy for the petitioners, who submits that the grievance of the petitioner is that they have been appointed as primary school teachers. Sometime in sometime in the year 1999, and they were given a fixed pay of rupees 1800 per month. However, after being paid their salaries for about 2 months, the same was stopped, and the petitioners in fact are still continuing with their service as on date without salary. He therefore submits that the present writ petition has been filed seeking a direction to the respondent authorities concerned to pay the petitioners their area salaries, as well as to give them as well as to regularize them in service. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel.
BTC, Lordship.
BTC accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
2, 3, 8, 9, and 10.
2, 3, 8, 9, and 10.
4,
Ms. S. Sutiya, learned standing counsel, elementary education, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6. Mr. B. Diori, learned government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 7. Anybody else left?
No.
No. As such, notice is complete upon the respondents. Petitioner shall, however, furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing today. Having regard to the facts projected by the petitioner and the claims so made, the maintainability of the writ petition is left open to be considered at the appropriate time.
Wait, please, my lord. Wait, please, my lord. Yes. I beg to apologize for coming out of turn, my lord. With regard to item 46, my lord, there is some urgency in the matter, my lord. Examinations are going to be conducted on the 27th of this month, my lord, day after tomorrow. If it pleases, my lord, it could kindly be taken up, my lord, a bit ahead. Only if it pleases, my lord. I am really sorry for coming like this, my lord. But there is some urgency, my lord. I'll satisfy, my lord. I'm extremely sorry for coming this way. I wouldn't have come, my lord. 27 exams are there. 46, my lord.
Let us finish the motion matters first.
I am deeply of it.
22.
The petitioner is presently serving in the high school, my lord, as graduate teacher. My lord, the petitioner is possessing the MA degree from Ideal, my lord.
Just a minute.
Page 42. And my lord, the government of Assam, my lord, has issued the office memorandum in the year 2014, as well as, my lord, as well as in the year 2019, my lord. I take your lordship to page number 47. This memorandum, my lord, it's clearly stated, my lord, the degrees obtained from IGNOU, IDLE, KK Hendrik Open University, my lord, this will be treated as a valid degree, my lord. Second paragraph. Shall be considered at par and valid with the degrees, diplomas, and certificates awarded by the state, central, and private universities duly established as per law, my lord. Therefore, I take your lordship to page number 62. This is the order where this honorable court, my lord, in respect of one Tonkeshwar Nath teacher from Borpeta district, has settled the issue. I take to 11 page at page 65.
What is your case?
My lord,
Tell
case,
me.
I'm going to that, my lord. Case is that, my lord, the petitioner has been issued impugn shockers notice.
Where? Page.
Impugn shockers notice, my lord, your lordship will find.
What is the petitioner doing?
And petitioner is graduate teacher in high school, my lord.
Graduate teacher in high school.
Yes.
Where's the show cause notice?
Page 149.
Hmm. This is the same case like the one which you listed.
Yes, lordship.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes, lordship.
Hmm?
Yes.
So, listed day after tomorrow then. Yeah, I'm not giving any interim order.
There should be tagged, your lordship.
These are individual cases.
These are similar matter, your lordship.
Similar matter,
Because
that's
the
why I-
same out of sim. Metric also.
That's why I'm going to explain the background of the case, my lord.
Your lordship, kindly all the matters.
Why
should
I
be
am
tagged,
praying
your
for
lordship.
interim prayer, my lord. Let me explain.
I'm nothing against notice, but if you say interim order, you have to satisfy me.
That's why I'm going to. the
Otherwise,
cases.
simply saying, give me interim order, I will not give you.
That's why I'm taking your lordship one after another order. That is the reason.
That is why we are fixing on, I think on Friday, one matter. Let it come out Friday. What is that matter?
Item number 16, madam.
Item 16.
This is the matter again on Friday,
Because Bora.
as paid for by the council for the petition.
7-6. 23, deeply obliged. Friday, 24.
But see, in this case, before my enlargement starts, but if I am challenging the maintainability and locus of the petitioner to challenge the recruitment process. Here the petitioner is the assistant registrar of Assam University. He is challenging the recruitment process initiated in 2024.
May it please your lordship. Lordship will satisfy the locus as well as the impugn action of the respondent authority in issuing the roster, which itself is not maintainable in the eye of law. Secondly, lordship.
What are you challenging?
Lordship, I challenge the impugn advertisement as well as the roster on the basis of which this impugn advertisement has been issued. I being an aspirant at the post of deputy registrar, lordship, this post is being held by the present registrar who is also holding that second post of deputy registrar. On the ground of lien, lordships, can that be, lordship? He is already holding the post of registrar and his certificate to the effect that he has been a OBC candidate. Lordship, he could not produce an NCL certificate as well. In spite of the said fact, lordship, he is holding the post, and this impugn notification and advertisement is issued by this person itself, lordship. Lordship, as regards arbitrariness, lordship, I'll show from the roster itself. This court on an earlier occasion, a coordinate bench has already deprecated the stand of the respondent authorities in issuing such kinds of advertisement, lordship. That is also there, lordship. Same authority, he was the registrar, he was a party over there. That was in respect of teaching staff. This is not teaching staff. Same roster, same thing that was quashed and set aside by this court, lordship. Now, this is the locus, lordship, what they are challenging. They don't want me to be the deputy registrar and to get the post of this. On the count, he being the registrar, he's not leaving this post of lien. And he's not even entitled. He's an OBC candidate. He's holding the post without an NCL.
Okay, okay.
Please to
Just a minute, let me ask the questions. We have to understand your case also.
Lordship.
Petitioner is an aspirant for the post of deputy registrar in the Assam University.
Assam University, lordship.
Okay, so an advertisement has been issued?
It's been issued.
Where?
My post, lordship. That is at page.
What are you otherwise right now?
Lordship.
What are you?
I'm the assistant registrar, lordship. My next post of promotion to the
Promotion.
Yes, lordship. Promotion.
Let us see the let us see the advertisement.
Lordship.
Is it an extra one? An extra one?
Lordship, it is at page 176.
What is an extra one, page 51? The post is of deputy registrar.
That is for the post of deputy registrar.
So NHF
This is
50.
the person who is holding the present post, Lordship. He is the registrar as well as holding a lien on the post of deputy registrar. He is holding the post of joint registrar as well. That is in respect of respondent number 7, Lordship. where
No,
I'm aspiring.
show me the advertisement.
Lordship. That is at page 176, Lordship.
176.
There are two advertisements, Lords. But there are two advertisements. One is at 169. Then I'll take my lords to 176.
Why is there two advertisement?
Yes, Lordship. That is the reason, Lordship.
Why?
I'll just explain, Lordship. That is the reason, Lordship. There is no explanation to the effect why a
Okay,
roster of
save your submission later on.
Lordships, Lordship.
Give me the facts first.
My Lord, at 169, if I may read, Lordship, the impugned advertisement.
169.
169 and annexure 18, Lordship.
This is an advertisement.
Advertisement, Lordship.
What is the date?
Lordship, the date is 29th of July 2024.
Okay.
That is employment notification 1 of 2024, Lordship.
And where is the post?
Lordship.
Post.
Lordship, I'll just indicate, Lordship. In supersession to employment
Don't read.
notification of, Lordship.
You tell me the post.
Page
Lordship,
70.
in
Which
these
post?
two advertisements, Lordship, this post of deputy registrar was not done for the reason their indication to the fact that ought to have been a corrected roster that is still not uploaded, Lordships. And in spite of having a correct roster, Lordship, they proceeded with the impugned advertisement, Lordship. That is the entire crux of the issue. And this court has deprecated that without having a correct roster,
Sir,
you cannot.
I don't like your approach at all.
Lords, I'll
See,
just-
don't submit. Give me the facts first.
Definitely, Lordship.
This is not right. That is not right. That'll come later on.
Lordship, I'll just.
Just give me the facts.
Surely, surely.
If you don't understand what I'm saying, then we'll have
If I
to
may
pass.
read the notification, Lordship.
Huh?
If I may read the notification, Lordship.
No. You tell me. You are telling me that you're an aspirant for the post of deputy registrar.
Deputy registrar.
Where is the advertisement?
Lordship, in these advertisements, Lordship, they are relying upon a roster of 2021. Lordship, in the year 2024, they ought to have prepared in terms of the guidelines of Office Memorandum 1997, cadre-wise and year-wise recruitment of rosters. This court already, Lordship, in a similar matter, in the same university has directed them to prepare the post-based roster, Lordships. This roster which they have prepared is again a vacancy-based roster. This roster is itself not maintainable by of law. Secondly, the person, respondent numbers whom I have added as a party, Lordship, he is holding the post of lien and that too of the post of registrar, Lordship. His promotion is also under challenge, Lordship. And I am an aspirant in the roster, Lordship, because in the roster itself, Lordship, my post has been given to a different person, Lordship, against a different vacancy, Lordship. And
I think-
the entire roster is faulty, Lordship.
I think we're not in the same wavelength. You have it before any other court, some other court.
Lordship, I'll just indicate 2 points, Lordship. I'll just indicate.
List the matter before any other court, not before me. Give my name.
Lordship, I'll just
24.
Yes, who's there?
In this case, Lordship, the petitioner's service has been provincialized as a tutor instead of headmaster teacher, Your Lordship, of the Netaji Subhash Vidyapit HS School as per the impugned order dated 4/2/2021 issued by the Director of Secondary Education, Guwahati, in violation of Rule 14(2) of the Assam Education Provincialized School Service Rule 2018. Now, what happened in this case? The petitioner was appointed as a teacher of the said school.
Will issue notice.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Heard Miss
As Dasgupta, Your
S.
Lordship.
Das Gupta, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction to the respondent authorities to provincialize her service as a regular headmaster of Netaji Subhash Vidyapit, Bhaskar Nagar, Guwahati, instead of tutor
Yes, Your Lordship.
as appointed after provincialization of service as per the impugn order dated 4/2/2021, passed by the Director of Secondary Education, Kahilipara. Issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. P. Das Lanet, Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers.
The tab copies are also in copy.
All the respondents are what? P. Das. All the respondents.
All the respondents.
As such notice is complete, petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition to the learned Standing Council within 2 working days.
Much obliged. 25.
Yes. Matter relating to non-regulation of the pension.
Non-regularization.
Of the pension. I was retired on 28/2023, matter. Till 24.
After retirement, you're seeking regularization. Is it possible?
Madam?
After retirement?
The pension regulation of pension. Madam.
Oh, regularization of pension.
Madam.
Okay.
Provisional pension has been sanctioned, madam. Already I have received, madam. But in this aspect, madam, when you see page 15, madam, Chokos notice was also issued to the headmaster and the junior assistant for not providing the pension to the madam higher.
Some key LE dekha ase, elementary dekha ase, no?
Will issue notice?
Your lordship, here, your lordship, elementary department name has been reflected in the cause list. So if pertaining to that, your lordship, it should be secondary education.
That much?
Yes,
That
your
will
lordship.
can take care of it.
So your lordship, secondary education name may be reflected in the cause list.
Art, Mr.
A. Khonikar.
A. Khainikar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner seeks for a direction to the respondent authorities to grant the petitioner regular pension as admissible under relevant rules. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. P. Das, learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department.
Appearing for 4 and 5
Accept
respondents.
notice on behalf
That-
of respondent numbers 4 and 5. Mr. B. Diori, learned Government Advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1, 3, and 6.
1, 3, and 6.
Extra
Then-
copy may serve upon.
Mr. A. Chaliha, learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department, accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 2 and 6.
Director of pension.
Oh, you have a pension, not finance.
1, 3, and 6. Madam.
Okay, respondent number 2. Then who's for pension?
I'm for 1, 3, and 6.
Okay, Mr. B. Diori will be for 1, 3, and 6, okay? As such, notice is complete. Petitioner shall furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels obtained today. Pendency of the writ petition shall not bar respondents from
Ye extra copy.
granting regular pension to the petitioner. List again after 4 weeks.
I'm
Keep
deeply
going.
obliged.
44 and 45 of the supply list.
My lord, as directed earlier by your office, my lord, I received the copy of the affidavit filed by the state government, my lord, only today.
Okay,
Only today, and the petitioner is already in hospital, my lord, for the operation. So it will be difficult for me to find any reply against this, my lord, at least during this period. So I'll take some time, my lord.
as paid for by Mr. D.P. Chaliha, learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner. How much time? 2 weeks' time? You will file a reply.
File a reply.
2 weeks' time is granted for filing reply affidavit to the affidavit position filed by the respondents. List again after the ensuing summer vacation.
In this case, notice has not been issued yet, my lord. So since 2 weeks time has been granted, my lord.
Before that, you write, Mr. D.P. Chaliha, learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. M. Roy, for the petitioner. Issue notice of motion returnable by 3 weeks. Mr. J. Kataria, learned standing council. Exceptional standing council what?
Elementary education.
Elementary education, except notice on behalf of respondent
One.
numbers. 1.
2, 1, 4, 5, 6,
Uh-huh.
1, then my lord 4, 5, 6, 7.
How do you say that?
Sorry, my lord, I'm referring the other order, my lord. Sorry,
5 is finance.
my lord, I'm referring the previous petition. 1 and 1, 2, 3 and 4, my lord. 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yes, my lord.
While Mr. A. Chalia, learned standing council, finance department, excessive notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Notice is therefore complete. Petitioner shall furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned council effective for the respondents today.
May further also say that affidavit has also been filed.
Next para, although the matters listed for motion, the learned, the respondent, who is respondent? Elementary education.
Yes, my lord.
The respondent number 2 has filed counter affidavit, and Mr. D.P. Chalia, learned senior counsel, prays for 3 weeks' time to file a rejoinder. Praise allowed. Earlier order you cancelled, okay? This will. You're for the petitioner.
Yes, next case, this for the petition.
Similar order can be passed.
My cases are already, no, I have, in my case.
Notice has already been
Notice
issued.
has already been issued, the cases at.
That is in the final stage.
Final stage, admission stage, admission hearing is already.
List the matter again after 3 weeks along with WPC number so and so. You'll come up together again.
Obliged.
Yes, Paul.
Upgraded item 46 and 47.
Wait, please, my lord. Before this interlocutory application on the article 226(3).
What is this IFO?
My lord, for vacation of stay order of an ex parte interim order,
Okay.
my lord will have the
Where's the order?
page
Page?
61 it starts. 73 is the relevant page, my lord. 73.
Yes.
My lord, I would just put the brief facts of the case for your lordship convenience.
Yes.
My lord, we are all grade 4 employees working in the Honitpur Polytechnic, Tezpur, Assam. My lord, what had happened in the case is that, my lord, one office memorandum was issued by the, my lord, Secretary, Director, Technical Education. My lord, they had earmarked certain criteria for the grade 4 employees. If my lord would kindly come to the OM, page 105, my lord. 105 for a moment.
Yes.
This is the office memorandum, my lord. And in the bottom portion, my lord, the relevant provisions, if I may kindly refer to, point 1 and point 2, my lord. 1 is regarding the number of posts. The governing body of the engineering colleges, polytechnics will be authorized to engage maximum 17 grade 4 staff on temporary basis. 17, my lord, the post is relevant. And my lord, the criterias, the next point, temporarily engaged grade 4 staff must be born in Assam and be from the respective district where the institution is. Next point, discipline, medically and physically fit enough to carry out the specified job. Next point, above 18 years and not more than 40 years of age and minimum class 8 pass. Now, my lord, my basic grievance in the matter is that the writ petitioners in the instant case, they are all above 40 years of age. And my lord, what has happened is that through the state inquest order, my lord, They have got a protection from this honorable court. Now, my lord, why then notice, my lord, issued by the authorities of my college, my lord, which my lord would have at page 117, my lord. 117, my lord, if my lord comes for a moment. Notice dated 19/6/25. Issued by the principal come member secretary of Honeypur Polytechnic, where all of us are employees, both the applicants and the opposite party. Has my lord got it?
117.
Yes, my lord.
What is this?
What
Notice?
is, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, these are applications for the said number of posts. Now, my lord, as per the OM, 17 posts were earmarked. Now, my lord, in the said notice that has been floated, only 6 posts have been issued. And my lord, those 11 persons who are the opposite parties out here, they have got protection indirectly from this court. Because of them, my lord, total 17 posts have not been issued. That is my case, my lord.
How many posts have been issued in here?
6, my lord.
Where is that 6?
My lord, may I read, my lord? Page 117.
Yes, where is that 6 appearing?
Yes, ma'am. Name of post attendant / multitasker 3.
Hmm.
Then next, night chokidar 2.
Hmm.
Sweeper and cleaner 1. So total 6 posts, my lord. Now, my lord, had the said interim order not been passed, then in compliance of the said OM, my lord, 17 posts would have been there, which is the original earmarked post. Now the said posts have been reduced. So, my lord, our grievance is that we are getting prejudiced. In fact, my lord, there's a order passed by my lord only. If my lord has page 118, where in a similar case, my lord had protected the service of similarly situated employees, my lord. In 118 it starts, my lord. And the relevant portion, my lord, is in page 123, my lord. 123, my lord has. May I kindly read, my lord? Point 5, my lord. Upon considering the submissions made by the rival parties, this court is of the considered view that the parties concerned should exchange their respective pleadings at the earliest, so that the main writ petition can be traced out. However, pending completion of the exchange of pleadings, it is felt that some protection should be given to the applicants. Accordingly, applicants are at liberty to participate in the selection process pursuant to notice dated 31/5/25 without prejudice their rights to participate for the entire 17 posts of grade 4. It is also provided that their service should not be disturbed pending final decision to be taken in the connected writ petition. No, similar writ petition. No, my lord, same writ petition, my lord. My lord, the writ petition is same, WPC 7001 of 24. My lord, this is a separate college. This order was for Baksa Polytechnic. This we are from Honeypur Polytechnic, my lord. Thus, in the main writ petition, the writ petitioners were from different polytechnic colleges across Assam. This 7001 of 24, my lord. Same, my lord, same. 7001 of 24. We are employees of Honeypur Polytechnic. Applicants are the.
You are not the private respondent.
I am the private respondent.
You are a party.
I have been implemented as a party. Yes, my lord. There is an order passed by this honorable court, page 74, my lord. Respondent numbers, my lord, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Yes, my lord. My lord, I'll take my lord to the relevant page, my lord. Yes, my lord would have page 95, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, this same WPC, my lord, same, but different college. Yes, my lord. They were from Baksa Polytechnic College. We are from Honeypur Polytechnic College. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That is my limited prayer, my lord, today, before my lord. That was from my lord, Baksa. Baksa. My lord would kindly have paragraph. I'll take my lord. My lord may kindly have page 19, my lord. Page 56, paragraph 19. My lord, in the order, my lord, the order passed by this honorable court, my lord. My lord may have, yes, my lord, it is there, my lord. My lord may have paid 118, my lord. Applicants, my lord. Sudem Brahma Baksa, Swang Khong Khong Brahma Baksa, Sonju Brahma Baksa. They are all employees of Baksa Polytechnic, my lord. All the applicants, my lord. In the earlier order, my lord. I want it. Yes, yes, my lord. Their respondents number 37 to 52. I'll just read it, my lord. Page 122, my lord has, if respondents 37, 38, yes, sorry, my lord, sorry. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yeah. Yes, my lord. They are also private respondent. They are respondent numbers, my lord, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Yes, my lord. Just like us, we were all implemented by an interlocutory application order, my lord, which is at page, my lord, 95, my lord.
Lordship, here both the petitioners were engaged at the time in the year 2017, Lordship. So in the year 2017, Lordship, Assam government established 11 polytechnic college and 2 engineering college, Lordship. That time, Lordship, petitioners were engaged by the private company, Lordship. And their all, Lordship, agreed by the order dated, office memorandum date 13/9/2024. Lordship also passed earlier order, Lordship, as one IA 1880, Lordship. So, Lordship may pass similar order, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Sharma. Seventeen, 18, 19, and 20 of 24. No, my lord, this is 19,625. Sorry, my lord, to interrupt. This is 19,625. Page 117, my lord. I'm sorry to interrupt, my lord. Yes, ma'am. Yes, my lord. It is 19,625. Wait for post. My lord, sorry. 20, almost 70, total 70.
In the meantime, Lordship, interim order passed by earlier may not be disturbed, Lordship. Protection given by the petitioner, Lordship, the earlier interim order, Lordship, 24/12 to the writ petition, main writ petition, Lordship. They may not be disturbed, Lordship.
Page
Lordship,
73.
Page 73. Yes, yes. Yes, Lordship, page 71, 22 and 73, Lordship. 73, Lordship, appointed part, Lordship. Para 10, Lordship.
My lord, that.
Lordship, therefore, Lordship, this honorable court also extended the interim order, Lordship. Yes.
My lord,
Until dispose of this, until dispose of the reputation, Lordship.
my lord, I'm for not in the.
I'm for protection. Lordship, I'm for
What I.
main reputation, Lordship. The petitioner. Yes, Lordship.
My lord, I'm for 47, item 47, my lord. This IA is not served upon us. So my lord, my interim may be continued. I'm for item 47.
But if that is for Nalbari Polytechnic College.
Nalbari Polytechnic.
Not connected with this matter, Lord.
This matter is not
to the IA, my lord.
My lord was a price 47, my lord. My
There is no IA,
my lord, 6972.
Yes, Lord.
It doesn't have.
It is not served upon. No.
My lord, on
But it's tagged
29th of July, the same matter.
Yes. It's tagged along.
It is tagged because
It was
because
tagged
the
along.
similar one was passed by this honorable court, Lordship. That's why it is tagged, Lordship.
Otherwise.
And
But
they are
it
given
was supposed to be
by the
tagged.
same office memorandum, Lordship.
Yes, yes, lord.
Yes.
29th.
No, lord. My lord, the interim may be continued.
Yeah, in the original petitions.
Yes, sir. The 29 the list over protection.
Protection say 29 not আহিব.
Protection আছে about.
My lord, the stay was granted, your lord.
Services of the petitioners were protected.
My lord, may kindly peruse the order dated 17/6/25 passed in the main writ petition, my lord. My lord's order.
7001.
Same 7001, the last one. It is already fixed on 29th of July.
It is already fixed, Lordship. So it will, it is covered, Lordship.
Middle.
For orders, item 36.
For last order that is 16/6/25. So what? Last order that Mr. Bora will be produce the station whether the amount to be paid or not.
Well, we have complied, my lord.
Taken responsibility for what does the against the payment pending with it. Process to government. Yes. I've received. So they have processed the matter and sent to the treasury Mazuli, but as per my information, the amount has not been deposited. The amount has been not been deposited. So 24/6/25. Today is a 25. On 20 Friday or after vacation?
After
any
vacation,
date
madam.
After, so I take instance.
Immediately after vacation, my lord.
Because they have been sent, steps payment is pending, it is already. And
I
it
hope
have
in the
been
meantime, my lord, he will receive the money.
processed to the government. Have been processed to the government. But language, I don't know. The bill had been processed.
It has also sent, different process sent to the. Yes, sir. PK Bora, my lord. My lord. Second para, my lord. It is also stated that bill has been processed and sent to the Gorumara Treasury Majuli.
And
Matter will close, my lord. My lord,
If
I have no objection.
It is a communication is in fair enough. So after, as per this, close it. Because it is under process. If I receive the amount, then whole thing is stopped.
What is that? What is that? Is that? দুটো এখানে clear হবে নাকি? না, include করছে না? Include? আর? করছে। Oblige.
So instruction to be the captain part to record it. Instruction.
37.
My lord, in this case, matter relates to, my lord, family pension as well as the payment to provision fund of the petitioner's father, my lord. By last order dated 9/6/2025, Standing Council of SCRT was directed to take instruction, my lord. He should be 9. Exponent number 3 was to, yes, my lord. Standing Council of SCRT is supposed to bring the instruction, my lord. He is absent today.
Name is shown, beach on.
Yes, my lord. Pension amount has been already released, my lord. Only the GPF, provision fund amount. Maybe posted after vacation, my lord. Since he was B. Chaudhary.
My lord, after vacation, my lord. My lord, I'm on behalf of B. Chaudhary, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, due to some personal reasons, he had left home early, my lord. Yes, my lord.
A date may be fixed, my lord, after vacation.
First August.
I appear.
Right.
Apply.
38.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. R. Majumdar, my lord. My lord will may kindly have this matter after the vacation, my lord. In the concern.
39.
The person affidavit. Here, my lord, I am required to file an affidavit, my lord, explaining the delay in taking steps, my lord. Today, I have filed the affidavit, my lord. An affidavit, my lord, kindly have the last order, my lord. By the sole respondent, my lord.
Sole respondent.
Yes, my lord. Today, I have filed, my lord.
What sort of affidavit?
This is regarding, my lord, explaining the delay in taking steps for compliance.
You have not complied. They have complied.
No, I'm the petitioner. They have not complied. Possibly kindly peruse, the order is dated 5/24, and the operative portion is at page 19 of the content petition, paragraph 7. May I read it, my lord? In view of the said position, this writ petition stands disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, to consider the case of the petitioners for provincialization of their services as teachers stroke tutors by having the recommendation made in the case of the petitioners by the Jurisdictional District Scrutiny Committee, scrutinized by the state level committee in terms of provisions of section 1310. It is provided that the state level committee in terms of section 1311 shall be at liberty to carry out physical verification of the institution of the petitioner and call for such other record and documents as may be required for the purpose of verification of particular of the petitioners, and also to examine as to whether the petitioners were in continuous service since the date of their initial appointment. After verification of all such documents and records that may be produced before it, also carrying out of physical verification of the institution, the state level committee shall come to a conclusion with regard to the recommendation made by the district scrutiny committee in favor of the petitioners for provincialization of the services against the post of lecturers in their respective departments in Vidya Bharati Senior Secondary School, Kamrup. Because we'll kindly turn to the next page. The state level committee or any other authority shall not insist upon the petitioners for producing a dice code of the year 2009-10 or for a period thereto, or prior thereto or thereafter. Paragraph 9 is important, my lord. The above exercise shall be completed within a period of 6 months from the date of a certified copy placed before the Director of Secondary Education. My lord, this order was passed on 5th of February 2024.
This is for provincialization of service.
Yes, and more than 1 year has passed after the contempt petition. On the last occasion, they produced some documents. In that context, the Honorable Court directed them to file why this delay occurred.
Who are the respondents?
The Director of Secondary Education, sole respondent.
What is the reason?
My lord, I don't find any reason, my lord.
The affidavit is given to you.
Yes, given to me.
What have you explained?
But regarding, my lord, taking alternative documents other than dice code, my lord, we have referred the matter to the government, my lord.
When?
We have sought instruction from the government, my lord.
When?
On first communication was 26/2023, then 25/5/2024, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, recently we have placed the matter before the state level committee on 26/2025, my lord. Regarding
State
the
level committee.
Yes, ma'am. Regarding the petitioner, my lord, we have already placed it before the state level committee on last 26th,
If,
2025.
my lord, the order is dated 5th of February 2024, how in the year 2023 they can, my lord, comply with the same, my lord? They are referring to some other document.
Yes, my lord, because similar order was passed in earlier writ petition also, my lord. On the basis of that petition, my landed friend writ petition was allowed, my lord.
All right.
That is why, my
We'll
lord, they
list
have
it
referred to
on
the earlier.
reopening. All right.
Yes, my lord.
If nothing is done by that time, we'll see what.
Yes, yes.
Mr. J. Patori, Learned Counsel appears for the petitioner, and Mr. N. J. Katania, Learned Counsel appears for the sole respondent, and he submits that an affidavit has been filed. When did you file? Today?
Today, my lord.
Today, in terms of the court's order dated 30/5/2025. Stop. Since the affidavit is not on record, registry shall verify and connect it to the record. List the matter on so and so.
23/7.
23/7.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
40.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship may very well peruse order dated 14/5/2025 of the Lawazima Court, your lordship, wherein your lordship neither AD card nor answers notice has been received by the concerned section as regards your lordship respondent number 7. However, your lordship track consignment report records that your lordship the case record which reveals that the notice in respect of the respondent number 7 has been delivered to the addressee on 3/4/2025, and there has been a record, your lordship, of the service in respect of the respondent number 7 has been completed.
What is the matter?
Your lordship, this matter pertains to your lordship family pension, your lordship.
Dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 7.
Yes, your lordship. There is an order passed by the Honorable Court, your lordship. If your lordship peruses page number 32-33, wherein the respondent number 7 had filed a writ petition challenging that the pension be given to her, your lordship. May I just take your lordship to page number 32, your lordship? At para number 11, your lordship, may I read, your lordship?
Yes.
In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, the present writ petition is disposed of by directing that the family pension be released in the name of the petitioner, who, however, would also maintain the respondent number 7 as per the law laid down by the Honorable Full Bench in the aforesaid case of Mustambil Zunofa Baby Supra. The concerned officials of the department, especially the respondent number 5, is accordingly directed to send the proposal in the name of the petitioner to the Director of Pension in the line of observations made above for completion of the process. Writ petition accordingly stands disposed of. The interim order passed stands merged with the final order. And Your Lordship, since the matter pertains to family pension, the entire process as directed to be completed expeditiously and preferably within 60 days from today.
What is this case, Musammat?
Your Lordship.
Junufa Bibi's case?
Yes, Your Lordship. This issue is that whether the second wife
Hmm.
is entitled to family pension, Your Lordship.
You're the second wife.
I am the second wife and my name was recorded, Your Lordship, in the pension papers.
So in the earlier round of litigation filed by the respondent, private respondent, court directed that pension should go to her
Yes, Your Lordship.
and they'll maintain you.
Yes, Your
He'll
Lordship.
maintain you.
Yes, Your
So
Lordship.
now what has happened?
Your Lordship, I have not received a pension, Your Lordship. I have made an application before the, Your Lordship may very well peruse, page number 36, Your Lordship, before the Director of Pension, Your Lordship. As regards the status of the order passed in writ petition 4417/2022, filed by the respondent number 7, Your Lordship. And as regards whether the family pension be given to her as well, Your Lordship. But however, there was none consideration of the same, Your Lordship. So my only limited prayer is, as regards Your Lordship, consider the representation dated 14/11/2024 and clarify the status whether any process has been taken. And if Your Lordship peruses the very first order of this honorable court, there has also been an observation that if the respondent number 7 has received family pension, a part of it should be remitted to the account of the petitioner, Your Lordship. But I have not yet received the family pension till.
What is that? A part of it should be remitted. From where you're reading that?
Your Lordship may very well peruse the first order, Your Lordship, dated 26/3/2025.
In this case?
Yes, Your Lordship.
(26.3).
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are seeking for disposal of this petition today.
Your Lordship, I leave it to Your Lordship's.
Mr. Fukan?
Lordship, I am appearing for the department here, my lord. My lord, as for my instructions, the petitioner, with reference to subjects I cited above, I have the honor to inform you that as per information regarding received from Monmala Begum, first wife of late Syed Tafsil Uddin Ahmad, has been getting pensionary benefits through SBI, Dolasal branch to till date. This is for your information. So this is the information which I have received, my lord.
First wife.
She's received it.
She has received.
I think now.
Yes.
Supposed to.
Yes.
This million.
Steps have been completed.
In terms of the direction of this court,
This first wife is getting, my lord.
I know
My lord.
first wife should also share the pension amount
Exactly.
in terms of this judgment of the full bench.
Mm.
Musammat Junufa Bibi.
Yes, sir.
That is not happening.
That's not happening, my lord. And the issue is that he is the private respondent number 7.
Correct.
No one is representing.
He's not
her.
also appearing, but the postal track consignment says that the consignment is delivered to the addressee.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So knowingly, she's not coming.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Exactly. So, my lord,
So why should you not direct to stop the amount then?
Yes, Your Lordship.
that can be done. I leave it to your lordship. That can be done because otherwise she's not giving. And this letter which I have given, that is, my lord, if your lordship sees, it's.
Who should be directed? Which respondent?
My lord, this is the block elementary education officer. This is the.
No, who is in charge of the pension?
Pension with the government, my lord. You know, the government advocate, directorate of pension. Director of pension, my lord. They are, they have not been director of pension, my lord. Respond number 2.
Who can stop the pension? Director of pension.
Hello.
Yes, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship.
Number 2.
Peruses in this writ petition, Your Lordship, at page number 28, Your Lordship. When
See, this earlier writ petition was disposed of
Yes, Your
in
Lordship.
the presence of all the parties.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Parties were there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
It was an agreement or a direction of the court.
Your Lordship may very well peruse. I'll just take Your Lordship to page number 33 at para 7, Your Lordship. The learned counsel has also submits on instruction that he would maintain the respondent number 7, who is admittedly the second wife, and as per the personal law governing the party, such marriage is permissible. Sri Borua, the learned state counsel, submits that in view of the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner, the petition can be disposed of by directing that while the family pension would be released in the name of the petitioner, the petitioner would also take care and maintain the respondent number 7.
All right, enough. So this person, Syed Tafsil Uddin,
Yes, Your
what
Lordship.
was he working as?
Your Lordship, he would discharge his duties as head teacher.
Head teacher.
Yes, Your Lordship.
He retired, thereafter he expired.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Or before retirement he expired.
He expired in the year 2014, Your Lordship, on
Uh,
28/10/2014.
After superannuation.
Yes, Your Lordship. After superannuation, he. Your Lordship.
Please write down.
Expired.
Office note dated. No, this is Lawazima code.
Director of pension is right. He's the counsel.
Mr. Diori, you are the director.
No, he's for the appearing for the director.
Something is happening here. There's a tussle between the two wives, first wife, second wife. Earlier round, first wife had filed. Then she undertook that I'll support the second wife. Matter disposed of. But now entire pension is going on the first wife. And she's not appearing also. So we'll ask you to stop that for some time. Let her appear. Please write Lawazima Court's order dated 14/5/2025 indicates that although ID card has not received back from respondent number 7, but upon tracking the postal consignment, it appears that the notice has been delivered to the addressee. To stop accordingly, notice on respondent number 7 is accepted to be complete. The next para. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for payment of our share of family pension in terms of the order dated 9/10/2023, passed in WPC number 4417 of 2022, which was filed by the present respondent number 7. Stop. Respondent number 7 is the first wife of one Syed Tafsil Uddin Ahmed, who retired as an assistant teacher.
Your Lordship, head teacher.
Retired as a head teacher. Where? From? Where was he serving as?
Your Lordship, he served as, in 120 number Romari Gaon LP school, Your Lordship.
120 number Romari Gaon LP school.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is the sentence? Please read. That last sentence. Stop. She filed the earlier writ petition, WPC number 4417 of 2022, seeking family pension. To stop, the writ petition was disposed of by order dated 9/10/2023 in the presence of all the parties, with the understanding that respondent number 7 that is the present writ petitioner would be maintained. By the petitioner in WPC number 4417 of 2022. in terms of a decision of a full bench of this court in Musammad Janufa Bibi versus Musammad Padma Begum, Elias Padma Bibi and others, reported in 2023, 1 GLT 736. Stop. Despite the same, it appears that the said writ petitioner, who is respondent number 7 in the present case, has failed to maintain the petitioner. Mr. A. Fukan, this is what you've got.
I'm appealing for my lord 4 and 5.
Who was given this? You're the one.
I-
Mr. A. Fukan, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 4 and 5, submits that according to the instructions received by him, the first wife, that is Manmala Begum, the petitioner in WPC number 4417 of 2022 is getting the family pension to SBI Daula Sal branch till date. To stop having regard to the instructions received and the fact that respondent number 7 has failed to enter appearance, prima facie it appears that the respondent number 7 is not willing to maintain the present writ petitioner. To stop accordingly, the respondent number 2, Director of Pension, shall put on hold the pension to be received until further orders of this court. No, pension to be received by Manmala Begum until further orders from this court.
He's respondent number 7.
Manmala Begum, respondent number 7, until further orders of this court.
Lordship, let the direction be to the respondent number 2 and respondent number 6, that the treasury officer.
Okay, respondent number 2 and what did I say?
6.
Director of Pensions. Did I mention that? I have not mentioned. And then you add one more. Respondent number 2, Director of Pensions, and number 6, Treasury Officer, Borpeta, Muslim Party, Borpeta.
And
Yes.
the petitioner will bring to notice before the.
The petitioner shall produce a copy of this order to the said respondents for taking necessary action.
Yes.
Much
DPM.
reply.
No, it's pending. List again after
Your lordship.
the summer vacation.
Much obliged, your lordship.
41.
Yes.
But in this case, my lord, inadvertently, my lord, in original repetition necessary and my lord, appropriate parties are not my lord arrayed. Therefore, my lord, I am praying, my lord, your lordship may be pleased to submit my lord amended cost title before the registry. My lord.
What is the cost title? Which is the amendment?
Yes, my lord, your lordship kindly will look, actually, page 5, my lord, these respondents were, my lord, added.
What is the mistake?
Yes, my lord. Mistake is that, my lord, actually it is a big mistake, my lord, except, my lord, respondent number 2, my lord. Chief Secretary, my lord, all are changed, my lord. And correct is, my lord, page 6, my lord, paragraph 5, my lord.
Lordship, in a disposed of matter, can he
No,
final?
not disposed of. Please, pending, new matter. Correct is, my lord, page 6.
This is a fairly new case.
Yes, my lord.
You withdraw and file afresh. Better that way.
My lord, there is a procedure,
You're
my
taking
lord.
all the trouble to file IA to correct that.
In the main petition, lordship kindly will look earlier order, my lord.
Notice has gone also.
No, my lord, not initiative gone, my lord.
Notice not gone.
No, my lord, it is all government, my lord.
Better, my lord, he has the refresh, better,
Well,
faster,
see,
faster.
the procedure is that, my lord, I will, my lord, submit this page, my lord, and with my lord to the registry, my lord, and they will keep it on record, my lord.
You withdraw and file afresh. This is better.
Exactly, man.
I have already filed IA, my lord. This is a poor person, my lord.
Mr. A.M. Borboya, learned counsel for the petition applicant, who submits that by filing this applicant, the applicant would like to amend the
Amended cost title, my lord, to subject one.
cause title of the connected writ petition, wherein the respondents have been wrongly arrayed. Stop referring to paragraph number 4 of the application. The learned counsel submits that the correct respondents to be arrayed in the writ petition has been provided. To stop, the learned counsel submits that by making such correction, the nature and character of the writ petition would not be changed. Mr. F. Hooker, learned counsel appearing for the
Elementary education.
has no objection. In view of above, IA stands allowed and disposed of. Next, in the writ petition, you write in view of the order passed today in IAC number 1984 of 2025. Petitioner shall file the amended cost title in 2 sets within 3 working days and submit the same before the registry, whereafter registry shall do the needful. Full stop. The writ petition be listed again after the ensuing summer vacation. Not again, listed after, if not again, you read after the summer vacation.
Diploma.
Yes.
42.
You please, Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, out of the writ petition, 172.
Lordship, taking on the IA, my lord. IA
We have filed
2043.
Yes, Lordship. And of the writ petition, 8 petitioner has been selected in the TET. Recently, the result has been declared by the BTC government. Therefore, they wanted to withdraw their name from the writ petition, Your Lordship. And 2 of the petitioner also, due to their personal difficulties, they also wanted to withdraw their name. So therefore, we filed 10 petitioner out of the 12, Your Lordship, from the writ petition.
How many applicants are there? 10 applicants.
10 applicants, Your Lordship.
And they are petition numbers 1 to 10 in the main.
No, my lord.
No, Lordship.
Lordship will turn up. They are, my lord. Only out of the 12, my lord, petition number 1 and 6 survives.
Yes. 6 and
1 and 6.
Yes.
They have always all have filed a petition for withdrawing their name. My lord.
No, you tell me, how many writ petitioners are there?
12.
12 years.
12 writ petitioners.
Yes, Lordship.
Who all wants to withdraw?
Except 1 and 6, Your Lordship.
All wants to withdraw.
And the 10, yes, Lordship.
No. There are 12 petitioners. Now 10 has come up before Lordship, withdrawing their name, my lord.
Yes. Who are they? Writ petitioner number 1 and number 6.
1 and 6.
Except 1 and 6.
Except 1 and 6, all want to.
Okay, except 1 and 6, all wants to withdraw.
Yes, Lordship.
What is your good name?
P. Boro, Your Lordship.
Heard Mr. P. Boro, learned counsel for the applicant who submits that by filing this application, the applicant numbers 1 to 10, who are also the writ petitioners, bracket, except petitioner numbers 1 and 6, those brackets, seek withdrawal of their name from the writ petition. Why do you want to withdraw?
They were selected, Your Lordship. In the
Where?
written, the result of the TET is declared. Na? Therefore, they wanted to withdraw their name. Means they wanted to strike out, not withdraw.
That only. They are not received employment, isn't it?
There is advertisement that they challenge it, they were selected, now they want to withdraw their
Strike
name.
out.
They challenge the selection process, the results are out, they got selected.
Actually,
now they want to withdraw from the writ petition.
Since they have been selected in the TET examinations. Then, Mr.
S. Bora, Lordship,
S.
for the
Bora,
BTC.
Lord Standing Council BTC, appearing for the respondents, submits that he has no objection to the application. In view of above, the applicants who are the writ petitioners in the connected writ petition bracket except writ petition numbers 1 and 6 are hereby allowed to be withdrawn from the arrayed petitioners. IS stands disposed of as allowed. Then in the main writ petition, you write, in view of the order passed today in IAC number 2043 of 2025, the petitioners shall submit the amended cost title in 2 sets before the registry of this court, whereafter the registry shall do the needful. Please the matter again after this summer vacation.
Deeply approved.
48 of the supply list.
To contempt petition, order dated 11/12/2019, they have violated Lordship. At page 11, your Lordship will find the relevant portion of the order.
Why is it listed today?
Because your Lordship directed it to be listed today, Lordship.
Lordship, may I plead your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 2, 3, and 4, your
Mm.
Lordship. Lordship, last time also I have submitted that none of the respondent is holding the post right now, your Lordship. They all 3 are transferred, your Lordship. That's why, Lordship, we could not take up the up-to-date instruction of the case. As per my affidavit, your Lordship, the petitioner husband has never joined in the post, your Lordship. Lordship, may I pray that the petitioner should complete the new incumbents, Lordship. Otherwise, I may be permitted to withdraw my Ukalotama, your Lordship. It is difficult for me also.
In respect of the submission made by my learned friend on the other side, her name is not in the Wakalatnama. Mr. R.M. Das and Ashia Begum has filed Wakalatnama in respect of for representing the respondent number 3 and 4.
I am on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das.
So in contempt petition, they are saying that I have to implement the others. How could they make a submission that when they have not filed Wakalatnama in representing the respondent?
What is the order?
The order is.
All right, just a minute. What is the order not complied with?
Order is at page 11, Lordship. There was a direction to verify the claim of the petitioners. The claim of the petitioner is that her husband was appointed by the Dimahasa Autonomous Council. He had joined in his service. He served for 5 years. In the meantime, he died. No salary was paid. And claiming arrear salary, she approached before this honorable court.
So who should take necessary steps?
3 and 4.
Who are they?
Lordship, the additional director of Dimahasa Autonomous Council, additional director of education Hills, and the inspector of schools Haflong Dimahasa. And the inspector of schools, he had already filed her affidavit in opposition saying that there is no record of in respect of the joining of the petitioner's husband. Whereas if your Lordship in the record of the petition is also tagged with the record with this case, Lordship. If I may take your Lordship to page number 16 of the writ petition in the main.
So if there's no record, what is there to see then?
Lordship, I kindly see for a moment. Page number 13 is the appointment letter. He was appointed against a sanctioned vacant post. Page number 14 is his joining letter.
There is no signature of the.
Oh, this you have shown us the other day, isn't it?
And page number 16.
See, what you do one thing, why don't you implement the present incumbent, whoever they are? You serve them a copy of the court's order, then file an application to implement them.
Okay.
So this has to be done because this person has changed. But let them remain. Will not delete them. Let them remain as.
But the affidavit of opposition is already on record. We will file an application for impeachment.
You file that. Before that, prior to that, you serve them a copy of the court's order.
Not true.
that this is the what you have to comply with. Then you submit an application for implement. We'll allow that and we'll see. Let them come and see. How much time?
Immediately after vacation.
It's up to you. See, you have to take the steps
Yes.
as paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner. List the matter again after the ensuing summer vacation. Liberty is granted to file appropriate application for impleading the new incumbents to be arrayed as the respondents in the case.
Obliged. 49.
Why is it listed today?
Lordship, a notice is under challenge in this IAS. But as per order dated 4/6/2025, the Council for GMDA has sought time for filing of the objections, but this has not yet been filed.
Objection. On what? This IAS forward. So what to do? Who is the counsel?
My lord, for GMC, sir. I'm appearing for the GAD, my lord, but we are not a necessary party, my lord. The GMDA and the GMC are the necessary parties. Mr.
You are for?
I am for the General Administration Department.
GAD.
GAD. But my lord, we are not the necessary party, my lord. It's the GMDA and the GMC, I think, which
It's
was
regarding some demolition.
exactly something to do with demolition. We are actually a formal party, my lord. So, my lord, the Mr. Bora, I think, is, my lord, he's, I think, on his way, my lord. He's on legs, my lord. He's on his way.
Who? Mr. Bora?
Mr. S. Bora, Santanu
S.
Bora.
Bora.
He's the standing counsel for GMC and GMDA.
Then who's Miss A. Thakur?
A. Thakur is the, my lord, assisting counsel, my lord. He's not here, my lord. Hey, GMDA ke student.
We'll give them some more time. If they don't file, we'll take it up without objection.
Well,
It is seen that objection to the interlocutory application has not been filed as prayed for on 4/6/2025 by Miss A. Thakur, Learned Counsel. For the ends of justice, further 2 weeks' time is granted to file the objection,
I'm appearing for 1 month.
with an observation that if no objection is forthcoming by the next date, court may consider proceeding with the matter on the basis of materials available on record. Miss
Laskar.
S. Laskar appears for the applicant and Mr.
A. Fukan
A. Fukan
for respondent number 1.
appears for respondent number 1. List again on so and so.
37. For admission, item 28.
How many admission methods are there? It's quite a few there. No?
In this matter, Lordship, due to some miscommunication, we did not file the affidavit, Lordship. So please.
Sorry?
Due to some miscommunication amongst us, Lordship, with the department, Lordship, we could not file the affidavit, Lordship. So, Lordship, some time may be granted.
Okay.
This for it.
How much time?
The 2nd week of August, Lordship, I have talked to my senior also.
Parties are represented by the respective councils as paid for Mr. A. Tahibildar, A.R. Tahibildar, Learned Counsel appearing for the
Respondents, Lordship.
which respondent?
All
Education.
Department.
Higher Education Department. Further 3 weeks' time is granted for filing counter affidavit.
Finally, picture on 13th August, my lord. Or 13th August.
List on 13 August. No, no. Yes.
29. May it pleases you, Lordship. Here, your Lordship, instruction which has been given, your Lordship, it's not completed. So I am praying for 3 weeks' time, your Lordship, to obtain the instruction and to file the affidavit same.
Lordship, a date may be fixed,
As
Lordship.
paid for by Ms. P. Das Lanet, Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. Further 3 weeks' time is granted to receive complete instructions and to file counter affidavit. List again on so and so.
I'm deeply obliged. 31.
You see, in the last occasion, my lord, the Department and Council has taken time to file evidence.
Ms. P. Das,
Lordship, kindly grant us another 3 weeks' time.
My lord, three days.
Huh?
On 3 occasions, they have.
Your Lordship, last chance may be given, your Lordship.
similar order, huh? Just add last chance. Same date.
I'm deeply obliged.
Obliged.
32.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, in this matter, my lord, I'm the respondent number 7, my lord, and the petitioner admittedly the language teachers, my lord. There is a no claim against this for my post even. During pendency of the matter, my lord, the dishonorable court has directed the departmental council to update status quo report. Accordingly, my lord, hearing conducted, status quo report given, my lord, that the petitioner was selected for the post of social science teacher. Recently, my lord, this honorable court has judgment, my lord. The language teachers dispute only regarding with other language teachers. There is no dispute with the social science teacher. So, may I, my lord, please the 4:13, lord. Immediately after vacation, my lord, this matter may be finally disposed of. But just because of this matter pending, my lord, I am not getting my service has not been provincialized, my lord. Immediately after vacation, my lord.
List again on so and so as paid for by the parties. Some date.
24/7.
24/7. Deeply obliged.
33.
Okay.
May please, your lordship.
Hmm. Yes.
Lordship, this matter affidavit is ready, Lordship. We have sent it to vetting, Lordship. We'll file it either tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
Mr. A. Tahibil,
A.R.
Tahibildar. Yes.
Actually, today it was their last chances given the last occasion this honorable court lordship to file the affidavit. Anyway,
ready.
they want one more chance.
Okay, yes, let us give them. Mr. A. R. Tahibildar, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department submits that the affidavit in opposition
Is ready.
will be filed during the course of this week. Full stop. In view of above, let the affidavit be filed. No, in view of above, let the matter be listed again. When? Any urgency?
Immediate after the vacation lordship.
Any urgency in the matter?
Yes, yes, because he's a selected candidate.
Okay, list the matter again on so and so. Give a date. On 25/7.
3 months.
Mr.
S. Mukhtar.
S. Mitra.
Mukhtar.
Mukhtar appears for respondent number
3.
3.